hands together.
Today will be the day
It's a symbol of our friendship.
my chicken grows up. Will it? Will it be the day? Will it be the day? What's gonna happen first? You, Joe. Hide and seek champion of the world. You, Joe, where are you? My God, did you see her? This is like, where's Waldo? All right, quick. Where's Yujo? Where could she be? Where is she? Giving me my daily heart attack. I've found her. Have you found her yet? Where is she? Right over here. If you guessed hiding perfectly still this entire time behind the chicken coop, you're a winner. You're a winner. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I wonder if she'll drop weight. 74.68 kg. I wonder if she'll lose a chunk of weight when she gives birth. About to give birth? About to happen. Hurry up. It's mating season. Sheep don't mate year-round. I didn't know I could close that from the back. I'm just trying to pet the sheep. Who's my pretty sheep? And Ms. Jones wants dark pink. I'm still waiting. Eric's. Eric's! I'll have to pick a color for you if you don't pick. Ms. Jones, thank you so much for the 10 months. So I guess that's a 245 stream streak is 10 months. 10 months. So sorry. Oh, you don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You're fine. Go ahead and pick. Keep getting pulled away from the computer. Thanks. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. It's all right. I'm gonna give you yellow. Yellow is gonna play a really big part in the next wall. So I'm gonna need a decent chunk of yellow, and no one ever picks yellow. So I gotta force in yellow whenever I can. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. And get pulled away from the computer. That sounds like a good thing, right? That sounds like a great thing. You got stuff going on. But I appreciate the lurk. You don't mean to brag, but you've got a 10K stream streak. Have I streamed 10K streams? Give me a medal, Twitch. Give me a medal. If I've streamed 10K, 8-ish hour streams, that's 8,000 hours of streaming. Give me the no lifer award or something. I'm really craving that animal care level up. Like, I deserve it. Look how close I am. Just a 1,000 XP away. It gets right up at the end and it's like, oh man, I gotta be just like a couple hundred XP, and then I look and I'm 1,000. I kind of came back early, just so I could check. Just so I could check on my animals. So I think I don't even, like, I could just try to catch some food today. Either fish or 10K streams. That's 80K hours. That's right. 80K hours in PZ. Oh God. Hey, let's see when Build 42 multiplayer comes out. I got all this stuff to put away. Not equip on back. Equip primary. Equip secondary. Guys didn't even eat your grass. Aloha. All right, but so we had a really nice break from killing. Last stream, we got the things I've been wanting to get with tailoring. Our 100% neck protection bone choker. Our bone gloves with a 70% bite, 80% scratch protection. Right. And then I'm bringing home a bunch of bullshit. All that stuff I've been chucking on the ground. I brought it home. We made a lot of weapons. I got my tailoring skills. I made a lot of weapons. Like, I think I smelted down, yeah, everything that was in there. So I have a lot of iron ready to be worked with. No steel. I turned all of my steel into hatchet heads. Just leave out all the scissors. Some bloody, some not so bloody scissors. Oh, I should have left the shotgun downstairs. Why does this have no ammo in it? Did I already take out the ammo and put it away, or am I just saving ammo-less things? All right, can I consolidate these? Pour into, yes, consolidate all. I have one packet of cigarettes. That's what I was left with. One packet. Yeah, I just don't see a way to take Smoker on the rat race. I mean, you either just take it and you just suffer forever with the consequences. Gosh, and that cough early on. That cough early on would be brutal. Smoking a rabbit race isn't playable. I mean, theoretically, you could. So Smoker makes you more anxious. So that's the same thing that Fear of Blood does. So theoretically, you could potentially get to a point where you just out level the 30% damage debuff that being anxious gives you. But you have to get there first. You have to get to the point where you're sometimes randomly coughing and you're dealing 30% less damage all the time. Someone could probably do it, not me. Sounds like too much suffering. Too much suffering, not enough fun. Oh, wait, we have a bikini to put away. Normally I'm a corset collector, but we're kind of turning into a bikini collector.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Careless stranger. What? My Sunday stream broke your streak? I'm sorry. I posted on Discord that there would be no Saturday stream, and instead there'd be a Sunday stream. Do Zeds show up at your base anymore? I've cleared all around my base, but there is hourly migration. So, I mean, never say never is kind of my feeling. Like, I've killed a lot of zombies over here, and I've killed a lot of zombies over here. But I know in most times I played, there are a bunch of zombies here at this little radio tower and on this little sleeper road. This is like a parking lot, traffic jam kind of area. So times I've come here, there are a lot of zombies here. And with hourly migration, I don't know. So I'm 90% sure there are going to be no zombies. But I never trust it. All it takes is one. And then I have animals, and zombies are drawn to animal noise. So my feeling is if zombies start to get close to me, they're going to find me because they'll hear the animals. And they'll get pulled closer and closer and closer. But for the most part, everything's fine. Careless stranger, pick a color, any color. Yellow, purple, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. All right, I need one more piece of sand, and then I'll have fixed my little beach. Someone was saying Twitch is planning to allow VODs to restore stream streaks. Me. I saw that on the Twitch Discord. The partner Discord, they were talking about rolling out that feature. Where you could secure your Twitch streak by watching some. Not, you don't even, I don't think you even have to watch like the whole VOD, which is really good in my case because I don't expect people to watch an entire 8-hour VOD. Especially when there's most likely an 8-hour stream that day. The very next day. But yeah, they mentioned that about a month ago. So we'll see when that feature actually gets rolled out. Purple. You know, that's what I'm lacking is a good pink Sharpie. All I have is like this one, and that's not very pink. It was just too late. No worries. Well, careless stranger, you've been marked with a special sign. That was your fault. Felt too sure in the cabin and they migrated overnight. Got bitten in the morning in front of your home. Ugh. I mean, I've been here for almost a year. I think it took us, 3 months. So we've been in this place for a year, and I kept getting in the first week, month or so when I moved in here, we had some pretty close calls. Like, I was super exhausted. I remember there was like a moment I was exhausted. Maybe I had just worked out or something, and I was up here in this corner. And I heard zombie growls. And I don't have a flashlight. I can't see anything. I'm up here in like pitch black darkness. I'm hearing zombie growls. I'm thinking about vaulting down here, but I'm like, I don't know about that. So I turn on aim outline. And then we make our way across the balcony. And then I come outside and we have a little more, light when the game's like, oh, you're not inside anymore. And sure enough, that one zombie we heard that sounded so close that I thought was upstairs with me, actually right down here. If I had gone with my first instinct to vault the banister, I would have vaulted basically right into the arms of a zombie. Oh, look, you're blessing me with rain. So I guess it's fishing. I guess we're fishing. What did I do with the burnt fillets? I feel like I burnt some fillets specifically for fishing, and I don't know where they went. Boo, you're about to cook and then you'll probably be around the whole night. Nice. It's a cute little beach. I know. I like how they have like their beach chairs set up right there. We gotta move that plastic table. It's killing the vibe. Alright, and we're gonna watch that fishing skill. Still has bait. Zombie Milter on a 3-stream streak. Just been a while clearing Rosewood Prison. Worth it? And found about 14 or so nightsticks. Nice. No, you're hungry. You're catching dinner. Oh, that fish is moving. Oh? A fighter? Not that much of a fighter. What up, Eric B? Big smallmouth bass. It's getting stormy. Still have bait. (46.9 degrees), so it's pretty chilly. Oh. Maybe I should listen to the radio. Am I due for like a tropical storm or something? This is very gusty sounding. But completely covered and dry. This is the best fishing spot in Zomboid, in your opinion? Underrated aspect of McCoy Estate? It's a pretty nice area. There were some updates where I kept running out of fishing bubbles. Like the whole area, just no bubbles. And it would be like that for days and days. But in 42.10... I mean, I haven't done a crazy amount of fishing, but I haven't run out of bubbles.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping. But we are hitting it today, man. This is a great fishing time for us. Get that XP. Fishing 5 by December 1st. I don't know if I'll get it. I'm a little over halfway there. So it might happen. But if I could have fishing 5 headed into winter, that would be really nice. Almost at 900. But yeah, the McCoy Estate has a lot to offer. You just gotta make yourself a road. That's the trade-off. This location, like, essentially requires building a road. But it's building a road out of plank floors. Great way to level carpentry. And you have the blacksmith area, so make all your own nails. All right, I still have 40 minutes of fishing time. I mean, I could just keep fishing all night. The rain is giving me the good catch rates. Oh. Never mind. The rain was just a blessing for fishing. For the fish o'clock time. Give me another big one. Give me another big one. Is wall turtle complete? It is. It's done. We're doing a takedown at the end of stream. All right. Last cast. What up, Zardis? All right, finishing today off with 922 XP. Pretty good. You think if I ate the fish guts, it would kill me? Probably. Right. We caught like one big fish. And the rest are all teeny tiny. At what cooking level can you cook rotten food again? I think it's 7. And then it starts at 7, but you get more and more of a benefit the higher your cooking goes. So you can use a little bit of the rotten ingredient at level 7, and then you can use more and more of the rotten ingredient as you level up to 10. You can never use the full amount, but I mean, it's something.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Definitely 7. I was living on rotten rabbit salads just last week. Oh, wait, this is all cooked. Put it out. Put out the fire. I miss the glow. I miss it already. All right. You can eat the small ones. All right, this small fish is 400 calories. It's so weird seeing her naked hands. Wear your gloves. You've worn gloves every day of your life. What? You can cook rotten food again? So you don't necessarily have to re-cook it. Like if you have cooked rotten fish, what happens is at level 7, you can start using rotten food as an ingredient. So I can't use rotten fish in salad, but when I'm level 7, I can. Quiet. Quiet, you. Right, have a good night's sleep. What up, Pastel October? What up, Insomniac? Ooh, bright and early, huh? That's fine. That works out. The clean coops. I'm gonna milk you, Joe. I'm gonna refill. Actually, I'll refill my waters now, just in case anything's empty. I want it to get filled up with milk. At what level of fitness do you think you'll be able to do a full hour of burpees? I don't know. Are the chicks grown yet? No. No. I see you. I see you, tiny speck. Tiny speck henny, not grown. I'm giving them a year. Christmas, December 25th, I'm having a chicken dinner. I don't know if you get any meat from baby chickens. Huge. Oh gosh, okay, there she is. Yujo's also been about to give birth for almost 40 days. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth, ready for milking. You're gonna fist fight my chickens. Well, you know, in 3 months, I might be fist fighting my chickens. You get relatively little out of rotten material. Fresh or stale would be -10 hunger. Rotten will be -2 hunger. But when you need the calories or want the variety, works great. Does it affect a happiness bonus? No. It treats it as a regular ingredient. So I don't think using rotten food in your recipe increases the unhappiness. I think it increases the happiness for it, as long as it's counted as a unique ingredient. "40 days of birthing labor, no thank you." I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's 40 days. She's just about to give birth. She's just about to do it. I don't know, maybe it'll be, today it's 39 days, so not technically 40 days. I need to clean coops. I need to clean coops and then I'm good. Then it's, back to the killing fields. Maybe we'll be able to loot a trailer or two. There's still a lot of zombie, like, activity in Dixie. Enough that we killed 400 zombies without really even trying that hard. Oh, and I've picked up so much poop. Okay, let's just think about the day. It'll surely come. The day when the chickens are grown and we can have Fight Club. I'll have like 10 plus adult male chickens who will all desperately want to fight to the death, and I will let them do that. It'll be a day to get your predictions in, because we'll be gambling. We'll be gambling on every chicken. And I'll destroy these 2 coops. I want to go down to just 2 chicken coops. We have the green roof chicken team and the red roof chicken team. And then here in the center, they battle. The red roof chicken team is fucking pissed that the green roof chicken team has like twice as much space as them. So Red Roof Chicken Team, definitely the underdogs. Green Roof, living life of luxury, but they're pissed because they're sharing with rabbits, and they're like, what the fuck? Get these rabbits out of here. That's our chicken lore. Remember it. It'll be important. All right, just double checking everything. All of my weapons are already there, so I don't really need to bring any weapons. Been there, done that. I could grab some branches. So let's equip a bag and an offhand. I cleaned the coops. I milked my sheep. I checked my sheep. She was fine. All right. Good. Good to go. You've been putting off rat racing. IDK, if you want to do it anytime soon. Kind of burnt out on leveling baseball bat dies to something stupid. Take a break. Don't force yourself to do it. I think... I mean, I don't know. Don't force yourself to play a game if you're burnt out of it. I mean, you can always try, but that's the thing. It'll just make you hate the game more and more, where a nice 2, 3, 6-month break can be, you know, year break even, can be just what you need so you don't end up hating the game. Because if you force yourself to play the game when you don't want to, you'll just... that will overwrite any good memory you have of the game, and you'll just think, ah, the game where I forced myself to play and was miserable for most of the time. Zatch Gratch on the 7. Zatch Gratch. Zatch Grats on the 7-stream streak. Can't wait for legal chicken gambling. They'll want to do it. When I first kept chickens in Project Zomboid, I just kind of left them all together. I knew males would attack each other, but I kind of thought, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I just left them all together. And I was like, I guess I'll have time. And I also wanted to see, would they attack their, like, father? And they sure did. And they killed their father. I had chicken... male chicken age up and then immediately killed his dad. This is a good thing to remember, a little trick, a little tip and trick. If you're gathering stuff up and you just become over encumbered and you don't have a weapon like in your other hand, equip that weapon and you should no longer be over encumbered. Ew, you're hot. What can I do for you? All right, which has more insulation? The jeans. The jeans by far have more insulation. All right, unequip those. All right, now you're hot again. Can I slice a fillet? There we go. So the chicken lore will be on the test. The chicken lore is the test. Red got their fire in the belly. You have a bunch of chickens in real life, and a raccoon got into the chicken coop, and all the chickens got out? Took a while to get them all back? Well, I guess that's the best case scenario. That the raccoon didn't eat any of them. But I guess the raccoon helped himself to a nice egg breakfast. Did The Sims get like that after a while? No. I think that might be my video gaming superpower. I can just fucking, like, devour a game. But I mean, even The Sims, like, I always play other games. Like, off stream, I play games. Sometimes I'll play Project Zomboid. For the most part, I just play a different game. But I quit The Sims because The Sims 4 sucked. I quit The Sims because The Sim 4 sucked, and I tried to keep playing Sims 3, but it eventually just kept dying on me. And it was really demoralizing because I just knew. I could just see it. I could look into the future, and I was like, The Sims 4 is going to continue to suck, and it's also going to continue to cost a shit ton of money. And they're going to be like, buy this new expansion. It'll solve the suck. But it would never solve the suck because the foundation sucked, and they were building on top of the shittiest foundation of any Sims game ever. And now you can spend $1,000+ on expansions, and your game will break. Your game will break and be unplayable. And now, sorry, I have to go on my Sims rant. Sims was mentioned. And now they're bringing back the feature where you can select which expansion packs you want to play with because they know the game is so fucking buggy that you can't even play with all the expansion packs you buy. So you need to, like, limit yourself so you can spend thousands of dollars to not play expansion packs because they broke your fucking game. So that's why I hard quit. I bought that. I stood in line. I got midnight release collector's edition Sims 4. Started playing it. And I just kept saying over and over again, let's get into the gameplay. Let's get into the gameplay. I want to get into the gameplay. And there was no gameplay. It was a really good character creator, great house building simulator. Except if you wanted pools. Except if you wanted pools on, like, launch. Or was it hot tubs? We either didn't get pools or hot tubs at launch. And I was like, I'm not doing it. And then The Sims 3 just, I don't know. It would start crashing after 30 minutes. I had a mod that would auto-save my game every 30 minutes. Little timer. Hey, remember, you need to save this fucking game before it crashes. But I would buy a re-release of The Sims 3, but they wouldn't fucking dare re-release Sims 3. Because it's a better experience than Sims 4. Tried Inzoi yet? Fuck no. That game might be more than hot garbage. But that game looked like hot garbage. And everything I've heard about Inzoi is that it's not good. And it's the company that killed Subnautica. Subnautica 2. So fuck them. Sorry, I'm on a hate train right now. I need to be more positive. Just let me play my $20 indie game forever, and I'll be happy. But no, Inzoi just doesn't have enough content yet. Maybe they'll add gameplay content, but again, that's what these sim games, these life simulation games are missing. They're missing things to like actually do in the game, which is one of the things that PZ has. There's so much shit for you to do in PZ. PZ has like so many different skilling like things you can do. It has combat, which is its own fun thing. It has base building. I mean, I haven't even fucked with mannequins yet, but mannequins open up like some really easy, fast, like character clothing changes. I can't wait to get like a home out, have like a mannequin I can put like, I can swap outfits with. So I can have like a home outfit and then I can put all my fighting gear on the mannequin. I need one. Why doesn't this stupid bulk clothing store have one mannequin? Why? Why don't you have a single mannequin in you? You're a giant clothing store. Can't we just have one? Can't we just have one mannequin that I could steal and bring home? And try out this cool new clothing feature? Teeny tiny fish. They're so small. Alright, definitely don't need your jacket. Keep your pants on for now. Keep your pants on. Alright, I use a lot of hatchets. Not a lot of axes. So we don't do crazy big poles. Alright, sit, craft, tailor, shorten skirt. Wait, you're rested. You can do the rest later. I have rags now to make more things with. Can mannequins be crafted? I don't think so. Man. Man. All right, building? Maybe it's a furniture piece? No. Not yet. I mean, we can make scarecrows. I don't know if scarecrows have the functionality of mannequins, but they could. You dress up a scarecrow the same way you dress up a mannequin. Or at least you used to, before mannequins got their cool new abilities. Are you wearing your face covering? Yes. Oh, no respawning zombies. Yeah. I have the setting where some zombies I kill will pretend to be dead and then kind of come back to life, but no respawn. Respawn is 0. Technically, I could kill every zombie and then there would be no zombies on the map left. Don't think that will happen. Oh, you're not wearing your bandana. Slap that shit on your face. You just got a whole corpse stream of stink the whole way here. Oh, look, it did it. An example. So this zombie I killed, and now the game is like, no, 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 she's a faker. She's a faker. You didn't quite sever the brain stem. Do I know the secret to making old people hot again? I mean, you can be hot and an old person. It's not mutually exclusive. Cremation? Isn't that how you make dead people hot again? All right, bust it out. It's whistling time. Where are your clothes? Alright, no one really showing up behind us. God, it's so loud. I'm sorry. I wish... Maybe there's a mod. Maybe I'll get one mod. Just lowers the whistle sound. It's so loud. How can you watch my streams? That's unbearably loud. And I do it all the fucking time. Ooh. Police officer? Alright, you need a... Okay, right here, right here. Police officer with a duffel bag with a shotgun? Am I gonna get... Please, let there be... Let there be... a carton of ammo. In that duffel bag. And before it's empty. That's a good prediction. That's a good prediction. Popo duffel. Diffel. Loot? Popo duffel. Loot? Yes. No. Uh, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Switch! You're right, you're right. I just get so... I don't even look at it. Okay. Maybe I should have made more. Brought more. Okay. Last one. Alright, can I go back? Since I'll probably need to. This cluster of trees, I feel like, is one of the most dangerous things. All these trees right on the edge of the road, just gotta watch out for them. You can see my little curving path. Subtle, subtle. But look, I'm always trying to stay, like, what, at least 2 tiles away from the tree at all times in case there's a zombie just hanging out inside of it. Look at that. That beautiful, subtle curve. I don't want to get ganked by tree zombie. Is it possible to level up aiming in Rat Race? Yes. I think between... I mean, that is one of the biggest questions that people have raised for the Rat Race. Is it even possible to get enough ammo to level up aiming with the nerfed XP? And add in, whoa. Followers. Followers. You are all, like, traveling in a perfect line. It's a ragtag band of bandana-wearing zombies. Alright, this is a much more steady stream than I feel like I got last time I was here. Take a sit. Rest soon. Ma'am, was that a black bra or was that a black bikini? Looking, oh, the double watch zombie. Sorry, I just get excited. I don't need either of those watches. It's just cool. It's just cool fashion choices. All right, I gotta go rest. I gotta rest. There's not enough ammo. You made peace with it. That's one of the reasons I'm kind of heading to LV. Because I remember LV with apocalypse loot settings and build 41. Like every nightstand in this one apartment block. Like, so I got guns and ammo from almost every single apartment. Between like a little closet or a nightstand, there was always some type of ammo. So that's one of the reasons why I'm heading to LV, I guess, early. I want to see how bad loot is there. Man, and you're hot. Pants off. All right. Predictions are in. Here's my police officer. She's got no ammo in her shotgun, ammo in her pistol, bulletproof vest, duffel bag. And in that duffel bag was a whole heaping bit of nothing. There's never anything in the duffel bags. Haven't you learned? Haven't you learned? There's never any loot in the duffel bags. But the police branded duffel bag is its own loot. Its own treasure. That's a unique item. They were like Mo, Larry, Curly, and Shimp of zombies. Maybe you need to make these big poles and army outposts and police stations and place a generator to render more policemen / army with ammo. That is a strategy. That some people might employ. And I'm not opposed to doing that later on. But worrying about guns is something I'm just not going to worry about until I've killed at least 100k zombies. And even then, I mean, I have to have the ammo for it, so... Collecting my little bits. And I'm been pretty good about looting. I mean, if I see that they're a police officer, if they're not so caked in grime that I can see they're a police officer, I check their pockets.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jeez. Clam Shooey. You're a Twitch baby. Pick a color. Any color. We got purple. We got yellow. We got pink, dark green, dark blue, blue. Well, good luck, Toast. You're going to kill zombies in your 3D world. Enjoy. Enjoy some 7 days to die. Build a helicopter. Build one of those flying helicopter things. Fly around the apocalypse in your Darwinian death machine. Green of any kind. Like it. We'll go with some light green. Once you start looting residential houses in LV, you'll find plenty of ammo and just need some luck with aiming books. I think it's really going to come down to aiming books. I think that's going to be the thing. Like people have talked about in Rat Race, people have talked about if you've really like looked everywhere and there's not enough ammo to level up your aiming skill, maybe you'll be allowed to spawn in ammo. Maybe if you've looked everywhere and you can't find the aiming books and you're looking at your ammunition pool and you're like, I'm not going to make it, then maybe you're just allowed to debug the books in. Maybe that's the solution. Also, Isaiah, thank you for the 9 months. You're also, no, 10 months, 10 months, 10 months, 10 months. Where's the pop-up? Pick a color. Pick a color. Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I'm late. Must have been ranting about The Sims. It's all right. I'm like, the Sims and I are like exes. Whenever there's a chance to badmouth, I'll take it. And Jeff, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Maybe 42 will bring ammo crafting, and then I'll regret killing all of my chickens and composting all of their shit because it'll be like #1 ingredient, chicken poop. If that alone is an argument to keep the chickens alive, that maybe one day IndieStone will make it so you can make your own ammo. And I know there was a mod that used bird poop, so, and I think that the mod uses chicken and turkey droppings now as well, so. Isaiah, once again, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Come on over. Come on over, zombies. All right. There's a zombie. It's getting suspiciously quiet. I saw a zombie go into those trees, and now it's like stuck in the trees and won't come out. Somniac's gone. There'll be no one to remind me to swap. Except for me. Jeez, we just got a stream. Maybe that's how we get those streams. They're just pouring out one after another, vaulting through a window to come get me. It's a nice pink skirt. Alright, swap. Keep shouting, though. Alright, and this is my last axe. So if one of you could come out of the woodwork with a fire axe, it would be real cool.
Hey. 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 Hey.
A whole wave hidden behind like 3 trees. Alright. You're exhausted. Let's run away and sit. The bird poop ammo mod was too OP. You played an RP server way back when and made over 200k rounds? Okay, but that's like multiplayer servers, that's everyone foraging who's getting the bird poop, bringing it to you, right? Because didn't you need like over 100 pieces of bird poop for one like ammo crafting? I only messed with it like a tiny bit, also on a multiplayer server. So I don't really know how balanced it is. And then lots of things become OP on multiplayer servers because you have a bunch of different people beelining one skill. Shows you the power of community to overcome bad situations. If we all niche down and focus on one thing, then we all become experts and then we can teach each other. A little bit, yeah. People had dozens of birdhouses. They were just farming it. All right, well, the birdhouse thing is, yeah. But I mean, I'm going to have dozens of chickens, maybe. So I'm farming it too. I mean, but that's kind of the thing. Like, nails used to be super precious. And now that I can make nails, I'm like, oh, fuck, these are cheap. Just blacksmithing 3 in iron? I've got that out the wazoo. See, are you a police officer? You're wearing dark pants. And a white shirt. Okay, I'm just 0 for 2 right now on weapons. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hey.
Alright, but I'll say that's the good news about today's polls. No attention from the West. All the zombie attention has mainly come from the East. No attention from the North or South. Just all this direction. Right, no touchy. No touch me.
Hey.
When the whole horde comes out of this like little tree area. Again, white shirt, not a police officer. Jimmy Colvin. Leather pants! I didn't know those were leather pants. Alright, don't need my pants when I'm fighting. Maybe we bring... Maybe a mini skirt plus long john combo is good enough. Alright, and let's head back. Let's head back home. What the fuck? Michael Jackson plays Peasy. Hee hee. Yes, yes he does. Got our run back home. And I'll feed you something, and then burpee time, and then bedtime. All right, and we are at 1,372. Let's plug that in. This is just half a day of fighting. So not bad. 300. We ran all the way out here this morning. Then half of all of my weapons broke. All my back slot weapons broke. Pretty decent Michael Jackson impersonation. It comes to me naturally. It's not the first time I've heard it. prep that for tomorrow. Let's prep another one for tomorrow. You should be rested up. Drop your bag. Alright, time for sleep. I need to remember if I can fill up my canteen. In one of the trailers. All right, and even using, well, let me check. Did we use one of the fucked up? No, I haven't used the worn one. I don't know. I think we'll craft an axe with full condition, even if I use a worn flint flake, but don't know for sure yet. And then that fish is already stale. That's right, I have a bunch of little fish here. I can't forget. Alright, I'm gonna try to use that up first and try to keep these uncut because they will last longer that way. Alright, your gear looks good. You're covered in blood. Let's go. Also, Isaiah, don't forget, you gotta pick a color. You gotta pick a color, Isaiah. Broken flint flake. It's like, what the heck? What's that doing in there? Alright, nothing interesting in any of these zombies' pockets, but I figured I should check. Because hopefully we won't get any more zombies up this high. So last time to make use of nature's trash cans. Any more splinters? What up, Cat Powers? That one's in perfect condition. All right, it's enough. It's enough. Checked enough. Let's go. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 8 a.m. you head into danger, into the thick of it. 31,372 zombies slain. Already creeping our way up to 40K. Health panel open so we can see that muscle strain. See how far we can extend our corpse carpet. Also, do you think these houses are safe to loot? I haven't really looted a single trailer. I went into that one, and that's the one with the alarm. Let's do it. I went past Leet. I did. I'm gonna miss all the numbers. Okay. Rat droppings, dead rat, dish towel. Ooh, soda can. Do we get a battery? Full battery. All right. So we're getting some treasure. Could maybe be a little more liberal. Baking tray. I'm pretty sure I have those. Books. Ah, just poop. Oh, a bikini for the collection? Nothing in that box, nothing in that box, nothing in that nightstand. All right. There's electronic stuff to destroy in there, but I don't want to mess with any of that just yet. I want to be like fully cleared the area. Oh, let's fill up your water canteen. Someone's got to do a PZ-themed metal band and call themselves the Corpse Carpet. Right, house alarm? No. Copper kettle's kind of cool. Ooh, doesn't fit. Meat cleaver. I guess I'll take it. Another full battery. We've got a mint condition hoodie and 2 pillows in here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that. I think I need a hoodie. Maybe I do need a hoodie. Did I check? Yes. Fridge, freezer, oven, bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. All right. You're also done. And I think I'll just make a little pile right over here. This is an area I'm keeping clear for the most part for sitting and resting. So you can be my dump ground of loot. Actually, I kind of like it. All the loot I find, let me dump it here. And then we'll have like a running total at the very end. Did I find any good loot in this whole area? I thought I left a spear on the ground. I'm sure there are corpses on top of it. A dragon loot pile. Alright, and then make sure we cross out the buildings. This one might be an interesting one. A party event there. So I see 1 bag of chips, and all unperishable food is good. Because I don't want to stock my safe homes with butter. Oh, that's the spear. This has got to be the spear. Whistling and fighting zombies at the same time, truly skilled. Amazing breath control. Don't look like I'm seeing any zombies behind us. Okay. Another spear zombie. Fuck off. I don't like being... Cars block visibility now for you and zombies. A car like that just feels dangerous to be fighting next to. There's gonna be 1 zombie I don't see, and that'll be the zombie that kills me. Alright, I saw the bright blue bikini. I already have one in that color. Don't need another. Unique colors only. Inhaling and exhaling and axe flailing. Oh, I saw that muscle strain. Time to switch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
that's our YouTuber. You watched Aaron start his new character last night? He started as blacksmith. I mean, Aaron was going into blacksmithing pretty hard on his last character, so makes sense. I think if I was to redo this character, would I change anything? I don't know. I might try to take artisan. Right, by the last house on the corner, there's a hatchet. I think we have, yeah, burpee, muscle strain. We're just kind of fighting through. I'm gonna pull out. Let's rest up. Well, what does milk toast mean? It can mean a couple things. But it normally means like bland, insipid, weak, lacking of like a fighting spirit. It's just very plain. It comes from the dish milk toast, which is just bread and milk, so not a strong flavor. I like it because it's a funny sounding word. I saw it for the first time, and then I just started seeing it everywhere. And just kind of became misspelled milk toast. Well, no. Milk toast is spelled the way I have it, is a real word. But, yeah, it is just a misspelling, I guess, of milk toast. The word first derived from the dish, and then there was a comic book author who had a character called Casper Milquetoast, and his personality, you know, cowardly ghost, as in Casper the ghost, and then Milquetoast, last name, bland, not a strong personality, not a strong flavor. And I feel like it's just being used more and more in pop culture. I see it all the time now.
Hey.
Come on down. Hi, folks. Playing the zombie game for a change. Nice. Yep, it's my first time. It's my first time playing. Are you saying it's your first time playing the zombie game in a while? I play PZ all the time. 'Cause it's the best. You have returned and your brain is officially back online after much needed food. You almost got grabbed by some peckerhead hidden behind a treetop along the road yesterday. Completely silent, even with keen hearing, until you were almost in arm's reach. Yep, trees. Trees are dangerous. I need to break into the Plonky van, and I have to cut this tree. I want to break the driver's side window, so I need visibility.
Hey!
De peine perdue in French. Bread of the milk. Oh, see, this is how I die. One sneaky little fuck. Oh, you brought me a duffel bag? We got sunflower seeds? No. That would be a great find in one of these kitchens. Sunflower seeds. One of my most desired items. Gosh, drying all the sunflower heads will be tough, though. Now that drying racks have changed, but... I mean, I guess that's how I'll have to do it. I'll grow sunflower seeds. Like, all my one seed, or however many seeds I get. I'll grow them. And then I'll have to save, like, every seed I can get. From that first crop of sunflowers. And then next year, try to grow a gigantic crop. I guess I can grow other things. Like if I'm staying at home and I'm waiting on one sunflower to grow, I could grow a shit ton of potatoes. And really go crazy on rabbit trapping. That might be good to do when we start, like, the LV push. Can you dry out potatoes too? No, but they last... I think at least a month on rat race settings. So, better than normal. And there was a hatchet somewhere in one of these groups. I think I said it was by... Was it up here? This house on the bend? God. So many leather pant wearing zombies here at the trailer park. There it is. Okay, just put you on the ground for now. Milk sandwiches. Everyone buys up all the bread and milk during hurricanes and shit. You don't know if you're gonna run out. We could also jar potatoes to make them last even longer. I've always wanted to see, can I bait traps with like jarred produce? Alright, I already have that cool hat, and I already have that cool hat. If I didn't, I would take them. Alright. Before the house alarm, I made it down about this far. I remember checking those cars. See? Hatchet head right here. Not a big fan of the proximity inventory mod. No, just doing no mods. It's probably super nice though. Gotta do all my own scrolling. Chased a baby deer and its mother into a corner after eating them both as fast as you could. You lost a pound. Unfortunately, deer don't make for good food in PZ. Alright. The fact that you got the stench when there are no bodies around means there's lots of zombies. I was looking in the back of that trunk and I was like, why do I have the stench moodle? There are like no corpses near here. It's the standing zombies that give off the stink as well as the ones on the ground. I'm like an anime protagonist. My sense of smell is so strong I can sense enemies. Fire axe! By the lamppost. Okay. Got a group.
Hey,
Switching over to a new weapon. No, thank you. Rise and shine zombie right behind me while I'm trailing a big group. That is the fear. That is always the fear in the back of my head when I'm doing stuff like this. Caught between a zombie and a horde type of situation.
hey!
Alright, let's go sit. We gotta go rest. But keep coming this way, zombies. I think as long as it's fresh, right? It'll work in traps. See, that's what I'm thinking. As long as it's fresh. But it does show a jar icon. So, I don't know. Maybe once you soak it in vinegar and salt, zombies don't want it anymore. Or not zombies, rabbits. Rabbits don't want it anymore. They're like, not my taste. I don't know how I play without mods. Well, one of the things is because it's in unstable. And I'm hoping to keep this save file for a very, very long time. I figure the less mods I have in it, the less risk of a mod breaking my game. And then any bug I have, I know it's a vanilla bug. Because that's one of the first things people say, like, oh, you have a bug? Well, what mods are you using? I can be like, no mods! Pure vanilla! Fix it, Indie Stone. Fix it.
Hey!
Alright, firefighter axe by the lamppost.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Painting the road black. I see a white road and I want to paint it black.
Hey!
No color anymore. I want it to be black. That's right. The paint will dry up in 5 or so days. And I've also talked about this. I played Animal Crossing on the Switch, so
Hey!
I'm used to games not having any quality of life. That doesn't necessarily bother me. I'll try to buy like you have to buy if you want to buy 40 of an item, you can either buy it in groups of 5 or groups of 1. And those groups of 5, you have to keep talking to the same NPC like over and over again. Like, yes, I would like to buy 5 groups of this thing. Yes. Yes, I would. I confirm. It's like 5 clicks of a button to buy 5 sets of an item. I've been forged in the fires of Animal Crossing and the lack of quality of life there. I come to a game like Project Zomboid, I'm like, oh my god, there's so much quality of life. Right, don't know if I have that bikini color. Wait, did I not get it? Oh. You're just wearing a very similarly colored bra and underwear under your bikini?
Hey!
You play modless too, but mostly because you're on a 13-inch laptop with 16 gigabytes of RAM. Mad respect for playing without mods in the rat race. IMO, too many racers set themselves back relying on mods. I mean, I can't fault anyone for using mods because the rat race, like, I think the fastest someone can get the rat race done is in like a year. Maybe a little bit under. But you're signing yourself up for like 6 months. If you're trying to kill 1 million zombies, you're probably signing yourself up for at least 6 months of very hard, like long hour gaming sessions.
Hey.
So quality of life mods might save someone's sanity. And then especially if you're restarting over and over again and you're doing the same thing. Like that's one of the reasons I was like, I need to take a break from the rat race because the start is so brutal and grueling.
Hey.
It's nice once you have like a playthrough going. Like I love this. Like right now, this is one of my favorite times in PZ. I've got my needs taken care of. I have like my weapons taken care of. All I have to do is anything I want to do. If I want to fight, I can go fight. If I want to go adventure and loot and explore, I can go adventure and loot and explore. Well, not so much on the rat race, but all right, what was that in your leg? A bread knife. Fuck you. It's always a bread knife. I thought it had a little curve at the end and I got excited. It's like a machete. A machete? I hear zombies. Not to jinx it, but you wonder how much a second alarm would pull. I don't know. Remember, migration is every hour. And then it also depends on location because this is a separate cell from this. So if I trigger a house alarm in one of these buildings, one of these trailers, I mean, there's going west, there's more to pull. Like here, there's maybe some zombies here. There's maybe a few hundred here. And then there's probably, I don't know, maybe 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 over here. So if one of these house alarms go off, I don't know if it'll be that bad because there's not much over here probably left to pull from. Over here, migration, like this whole area that we pulled from potentially before, could have refilled with zombies. So it could be another 10, 20,000 K. And I would put money on us getting another house alarm. Right. Was this not fire axe? There it is. All right, I said I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. Dr. Sparkle Pants, congrats on the 120 stream streak. This is the longest stream streak you've ever had in any Twitch channel by a lot. Hi, by the way. Hi. Thanks. Thanks for the milestone. Pure vanilla kettlebell backpack. Yeah, Shiva almost losing his rat race to a mod. That's one of the things I just want to avoid. And then also, who knows if Indie Stone does an update? Like, a mod could be perfectly fine. A mod could be great, and then Indie Stone updates, and somehow that update horrifically conflicts with whatever mod you're using, and then you've got a busted save file. Like, I don't want to put, like, any blame on the modders. Like, your mod is bad. No, it just, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Even a general update. Like, even just updating my game, my save file, we're all always holding our breath when we play the rat race. Like, is it gonna break it? Is it gonna brick my save file? You just want the RV interior mod back? It was back for a little bit. Bowling for Jake. I think it's still working out maybe some kinks. But it is back for build 42. So I would search. I would see if it's there. Had no idea. Hey, no worries. I think Odie, shout out to Odie, dropped that mod on our on the Discord, and I was like, oh damn. You look filthy. Positively filthy. Wait. Rest up. Have a little something to eat. Did you do 20 minutes of burpees? That's not a lot. So what'd you bring home for us at the trailer park? Bunch of bikinis. Me bringing my loot back to my group of survivor family. Hi, I brought back 3 bikinis. Are you not impressed? Oh, shame on me. I didn't break camp. I gotta break camp because otherwise a house alarm could go off and then the zombies will break my camp for me. And tents? These like pre-built tents don't drop like a tarp or anything when they break. So once they're gone, they're gone. All right, and whenever I eat fish without being able to fillet it, always double check to make sure it's cooked. Just, again, don't want to lose a playthrough due to some stupid oversight, like, oops, accidentally ate uncooked fish. That could 100% kill me. All right, away we go. You like the quality of life mods? Quality of life military grade suppressed firearms with high capacity magazines? Sounds like a fun time. Edible bikinis? No. They're for style. They're for fashion. One day out of 30 months of gameplay, you forgot your backpack. You forgot to put your backpack on after exercising, so you ran 3+ in-game hours to your front line with no backup weapons. I feel like that's happened to me. At least I started a journey and I was like, oh shit, where's my backpack? That would be so anticlimactic. Year and a half survived, 50k kills, died to an uncooked fish. I hate to break it to you. I feel like I'm going to either die falling, die trying to recover an animal, or die to eating bad food. I don't know. Or the one zombie. Drazen VZ. Let's see what Google has to say. Hello, good afternoon. Could you show me your skills? Yes. All right. That's good, right? That's good. You can rewind. You can rewind the VOD. Normally I'd go over my skills, but since it seems you don't speak English, that would probably just be annoying. Annoying. Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. Good old Rick quote. What up, thanks for dying. I could see falling. You get quite unlucky. It's just... There's a history. I have a history of deaths.
How many people have you killed? Why?
And falling is definitely one of them. 2 characters. Long-lived, hard-fought characters died to falling. We are at 31,766 zombies slain. How long did it take you before foraging was maxed out? Couple in-game weeks. Did I write it down? I might have written it down in the timeline. All right. Kind of a long time. Level 10 forage, but I had stuff to do. Like, this character hasn't done a lot of foraging because we started... I mean, I had the cow. I had the cow so early. We got Marge before I had even fully cleared the mansion. I got Marge, and I was able to keep Marge in the enclosure where I have all my big animals. But I did so much fighting. 700 zombies stomped to death between like July and September. But yeah, we have it. Level 10 forage. And then I broke a leg. And then I got a box of screws. Then we had the first house alarm, which was no big deal. Marge, the butter cow, died. I know. It's so sad. It's the worst. I'm still haunted by Marge dying. Is it her ghost that keeps everything from aging up? Man, and we are here early. 7. How did Marge die? I don't know. I missed it, but going back to the VODs, Marge was sick. And then I went away for like 4 days, 4 or 5 days. I went out to like fight. And then when I came back, I noticed Marge dead. So one of my theories is I wasn't milking her a lot.
Neat.
So maybe if you don't milk a cow, they get sick. And then maybe once they get sick, they just start to get sicker and sicker. None of the other animals, or it could just be a glitch. Because here's the other thing. My, Ned, my other cow, has gotten sick twice and broken out of his enclosure. So I don't know if he's getting sick and then breaking out, or he's breaking out and then leaving the animal space and getting sick. Another theory is that Marge was just old and just died of old age. But it's still a bit of a mystery. I just kind of stopped milking her because I just had so much butter. And I just kind of started milking my sheep because I was like, I get way too much milk from the cow. I should have just had an amphora though. That's the strat. Build some amphoras and just fill them up with milk. If you need butter, you can make butter whenever. Alright, we've been doing a lot of fighting. But, like, that was the thing. It was like milking the cow and then churning the butter was taking, like, hours of in-game time. And it's like, well, I don't need 500 sticks of butter. I just don't. But maybe you have to. Stop sending me umbrellas. Nervous about that. Always nervous about that cluster of trees there. How many zombies are hiding inside of 8 trees? Sneaky. We got some from the south. Max on the back. Let's go. Gotta take a break. What happened to no face cam in the apocalypse? So my apocalypse run is on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday most often. This is the rat race, and I do face cam for the rat race. Not all the time. Like yesterday, I wasn't feeling good in the morning, so I didn't do face cam. But it's back today. You used to always do high hunger on build 41 till you started living longer and always getting severely underweight. So the thing about high hunger is that it doesn't change how much calories your character needs to eat. It just changes how frequently your hunger moodle pops up, which is different than the weight. So right now, this fish fillet is pretty good calories. It's 402 calories, but it's terrible hunger reduction. Like versus this egg, which is 3 hunger reduction, but it's only 9 calories. So I think your hearty appetite is still a good trait to have because it's kind of easy to deal with hunger. You can like forage and find a -10 hunger mushroom. If you're having trouble maintaining weight and you're playing build 42, you can take the high weight trait, which gives you slow metabolism, which makes you lose weight more slowly. So every time you have a down arrow, you're losing weight, but with slow metabolism, I can only lose weight like every other day. So you're still dropping, but very, very slowly. And I would recommend taking hearty appetite and slow metabolism together because you are right. It's hard in build 42 to keep on calories. If you're not just looting for your food, you're going to want to go fishing, trapping rabbits, or taking care of a cow or a sheep to get milk, and then churning that milk into butter. You can also grow sunflower seeds and then turn the seeds into vegetable oil in build 42. But that's a little bit of a process. Why did Indie Stone make milk last forever? It would spoil the fastest. I think it's just temporary, honestly. I think milk not going bad is just there right now until they kind of balance agriculture. Because you can kill a whole deer and then you can't gain weight off of that deer. You just simply, your character cannot eat enough of the meat, and the meat is so high hunger reduction, low calorie, that you like simply cannot eat enough of it before it all spoils. So I would expect huge food, calorie, and hunger overhauls before build 42 fully launches. That doesn't mean that like butter and fishing and rabbit trapping need to be nerfed. Except for maybe milk and butter spoiling after a while. It's more so that other things need to kind of be buffed up to that level. So you're not just stuck with, these are the 3 ways you gain fat. And if you're relying on looting to gain weight, you're going to want to prioritize things like pasta, rice, all the dried beans and lentils. Canned food is okay hunger, but normally like very low calories. But right at the start, certain things, like I remember chocolate milk expiring, I feel like right at the start of build 42. And now it doesn't go bad the same way regular milk doesn't go bad. And then high levels of butchering do change how much and what quality of meat you get. So I haven't ever had crazy high levels of butchering while trying to live off of animal meat that is non-rabbit.
Hey.
So that could shake it up a little bit. Vegetable oil from sunflower seeds is a pain now with the plant drying system. Yes. But the plant drying system is just like a rough draft. So they're definitely going to add more drying slots. So maybe in the future, the most annoying thing about plant drying is that you'll need separate racks to dry multiple different types of things.
Hey.
I'm fucking muted the whole time. Posthumous Medal of Honor to the grandma that impaled the zombie with an umbrella. I think you're fully rested. Your visibility range was going up and up, but I think that's just because it's getting brighter. It really looks like there was a cloud of Z's centered at Dixie, and you cleared out the north part of the core first. Now you're in the center, pulling in the parts of the cloud around in the other directions. Wonder what happens if you wander south. I mean, it's going to... We're gonna get there eventually. And we'll go east and do that little section. Or sorry, not east. We'll go west and do that little section up there. I want to go find that fire axe because I'm running out of two-handed weapons. Gather around. Come on, get your axe out, thank you. Ooh, a police officer? Get back. I want to kill you in this big blob of denim. Can't even see the bodies anymore. It's just a blob of denim and colors.
Hey,
Ooh, you've got ammo. 14 whole rounds of XP.
hey!
I really need to find that fire axe. It wasn't up here, right? I remember the fire axe being by a light. I don't think it was this light. I think it was down there. Level 10 axe hatchet doing work. It's good. Most weapon types will one-shot at level 10. Maybe not short blunt, like consistently, or short blade. But long blunt, axe, spear, long blade. They'll all be one tappers if you max out the skill.
Hey!
And then this character is a lumberjack with the expert trait, so I am getting a little bit of a boost to my swing speed.
Hey!
Okay. Zombies don't want me to get that axe. Right, that gives me a little more comfort. Knowing I'm not down to my last weapon. Just my last two-handed weapon, though. Still have plenty of hatchets.
Hey! Hey!
Seeing the dirty bandage on your neck, did you interact with a certain ram again? No, no, no. This is the same injury. Same injury I've had from that ram. This is a promise of revenge. Although it's getting on almost a year. Could you imagine wearing a dirty piece of cloth covered in your own blood for an entire year as a reminder to kill one of your animals you've been taking care of? Has your ire cooled, turtle? Have you relented? Are you gonna let Ramable live, or are we still looking for a replacement? I feel like if I find a replacement in the wild, it's just gonna be as angry and stressed out as Ramable was, so... and I really don't want Ujo to give birth to a boy ram. A boy sheep. But I guess if she does, that'll be my chance. All right, this back. This belt. Ready to fight again. Zombie's not close enough. This looks like a job for Whistle. What's the point to alcohol in this game? Is there negatives to drinking it or anything major? Yes. Yes. So, alcohol in PZ can be used for a lot of things. You can, if it's like hard liquor, you can make Molotovs with it. And then you have to have a lighter equipped, the Molotov and the lighter equipped, but then you can throw Molotovs and burn zombies, but also potentially your entire map down. So that's kind of like a fun weapon to use. You can use Again, hard liquor to disinfect bandages and even wounds if you want to do that. You can also disinfect bandages without using alcohol, so that would be my recommended way, but if you're in a pinch, you could do that. And then alcohol is good calories and good medicine. Now, alcohol can be used to make your character sleepy and tired. So if you're going to drink it for food, you want to drink it right before you go to bed. If you drink it in the morning, your character will get tired super early. So drink it only at night. And then if you wake up from a nightmare or something, or you're trying to go to bed and your character is in pain, just a little bit of alcohol will make you sleepy and get rid of the pain. And then don't mix alcohol and painkillers in PZ. That will kill you. How does your computer handle that many bodies? Not well. Happy to report the chocolate milk from brown spotted cow mod works. That's awesome. You've been mentioning stuff like bikinis for collection. What all items are you collecting variants of? You also like to do that? I mean, the Spiffo plushies, #1 collection. Rubber ducks, #1, another collection, because you can get rubber ducks in a huge variety of colors. Keychains. All the different cards. But clothing-wise, I like to collect corset sets and bikinis, and then all of the different tights. All of the different tights, all of the different thigh highs, and I think that's about it. Oh, hats too. I like collecting hats. Hats is probably my favorite thing to collect. I love a hat. I'm just a crow. Anything that makes me go, ooh, shiny, I want. All right, that's a police officer. Police officer right here. End of Sand Road. Definitely wearing a bulletproof vest.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Let me just see if I can find you now. This giant pile. All right. I think that's you. Bulletproof vest on the ground. I can get some special thread from that. Oh, what up? Hi, Brazil. 23 months. Milk off stream Sunday drivers, please. I know. Sunday drivers. Anyone who's looking for Build 41 multiplayer, Sunday drivers just had a wipe, right? Right? I'll look into it. I'll need to get another version. And Daisy. I'm grinding. Look at me. 32,000 kills. Do I know Shiva's BR? Also, wait, pick a color. Pick a color. Brazil, how you doing? How are your adventures going? Blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, yellow, purple. Did you go to TwitchCon? Oh yeah, but Shiva's BR is first place rat racer, absolute madman, like a killing machine, a PZ machine. Over 500,000 kills and not stopping. Definitely, and tons of skills, tons of max skills, like almost like all gold. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just wiped Carnage. Had a lot of fun running on a community server on DayZ. Green, please. Green Acres. The con is in October. Me, Clayson, Scrubs, and Inbomb. Representing PZ. Fuck yeah. What up, Luke? Hi, Brazil. The mythical island of Hi, Brazil. You got a palm tree. You got a palm tree. Little island. Were you doing a Build 42 multiplayer server? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're definitely gonna do something. I'll either make my own server or we'll find one. You'll find one and I'll play on it. There's so much I want to do in Build 42. Someone needs to run a D&D campaign. It's not out yet. We're just fantasizing, Paul. We're just fantasizing about when it will be out. But I still want to do a D&D, like some type of D&D playthrough in Build 42. Because we have all the dice. We have all the dice. And then I really want to do like maybe a custom map if they don't release their generative wilderness map, maybe a custom wilderness map. Because I just want to see a bunch of players like trying to scramble and build a town from ground up. I want to see how far a group of people can push it. You sometimes dream multiplayer is out and then you wake up and you're sad. I wish I could have those dreams instead of so far the only dreams I've ever had about PZ are me dying. It's like a nightmare. Oops. I'm dead. I knew it. It was a pink bikini. Again, wearing underwear underneath the bikini. At least they made the right choice with a strapless bra. Now a bright purple one. Getting spoiled. PZ D&D, you'll go plant the seed. Your boyfriend runs D&D for a living? Yes. So I feel like we have squares. D&D is built off of squares. Although I think in D&D, each square is supposed to be like, I don't know, either 3 or 6 feet. So maybe four squares. 4 squares equals a D&D square. But I feel like we could do something. Something with D&D and Project Zomboid. Five feet per square. Alright. I was almost there. I had a ballpark. You want to be the Kentucky Mint? Everyone brings me all the gold and silver trinkets and you forge coins to serve the economy? All right, but you need to start thinking about your cut because that's what I want. I want a real ground up economy in PZ. What are we trading? What's the ratio? How much gold am I paying you for a hot pink bikini set? Is it falling a 3-story tower? No, it's normally like dying in a dumb way. Like normally it's just me dying to one zombie. Or the last stream I had, I didn't pause my game. So I came back. Alright, I don't want to stay here. I left my game unpaused on break, came back to my health just right as I came back, dropping completely to 0. And in my dream, I fell to the ground and cried no. All right, hatchet by the corner of the pavilion. Oh, you're getting scared. Man, and she's getting hot again. It's only 42 degrees. Alright, you need a rest. You need a rest. I did get a huge raid. I was blessed by Sequisha. By the mustachioed man himself. Do I keep any farms? I have some animals. So I haven't been back to my main base since the start of the stream. But this is my main base area. And I'm just trying to clear out and loot Dixie, kind of as an intro to looting this area. I wanted to finish off Dixie, maybe get a book, maybe 2. If I'm being really, really greedy, maybe 2 books. 2 books from this area that I need. And honestly doubt I'll get any. But there's always hope. And it's just a good warm-up. Because look at all these zombies. I mean, look at them.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
I'll probably be 30,000
How
kills.
many people have you killed? Why?
30,000 kills just in this area. Did you ever find that fire axe? I did. Oh, I found the red one. Wasn't there another thing? Like, it was either a hatchet or a police officer I just killed by the pavilion. And the runners have to take their cut to make the delivery? Yes. You could have different outposts in different regions that each have their own local economy. Like maybe smokes are expensive in Louisville, but cheap in Echo Creek because someone set up a tobacco farm out there and the outposts in Louisville has to pay to import smokes from Echo Creek. Yes, exactly, Podunk. Oh, I can't wait to rebuild society from the ground up in Project Zomboid. It's gonna be a utopia. And anyone who disagrees dies. How all good utopias are maintained. Okay, Terminus. No, no, no. We're not eating the people. It's more like Negan. This is a utopia. If you say it's not, I kill you. Used to have dreams about StarCraft Brood War when you were a kid from playing it all summer. I knew so one of my first jobs was working at Target. I knew I was playing way too much Sims when every person I was like ringing up as a cashier, I could see them perfectly as their Sim self. It was like my brain was just auto-translating what they would look like as a Sim. And I was like, all right, I've gone too far. I've gone way too far. Milquetoast Claire way. You decorate incorrectly, you die. You dug up dirt in the wrong spot, in the non-designated dig up dirt spot. You die. How many zombies are there? Do they respawn? So I'm playing on 16x. There should be a little bit over 2 million zombies on the map. Give or take, you know. My goal is to kill 1 million. And then I'm also trying to level up all my skills. And then I also have to establish 12 bases, and then I'm saving it for last, but cherry on top, completely clear out the military base. Which is now, what, 40 floors deep? And power is off right at the start, so complete darkness. Complete, utter darkness, trying to clear that place out. Generator will only reach down so far. My plan for the military base is to make battery-powered lamps, which can be picked up and put down and then turned on via batteries. So just set those up and then have a shit ton of batteries. And then have the flashlight that get the, what is it, the Alice webbing. So I can have the flashlight that attaches to your chest hands-free. Also, maybe, and then just try to lure the zombies out. It's going to be such a pain, but I feel like that's going to be the safest, just the safest way to do it. Go floor by floor. Trying to pull the zombies out. Alright, I should be going home soon. Walk down here and try to get whatever that item was. That I made a mental note was right by the corner of this pavilion. Oh, and then I should break the spear if I'm going home. I have the spear. It's... yes. Tyron ship. Alright, it was a hatchet. You know what? I'm just going to put that in my bag since I know I have space for it.
Hey!
She remembered the spear. Times are changing.
Hey!
The military base is an underground now? I mean... do you want spoilers? Do we want spoilers? Chris, you're doing the rat race. Have you not taken a peek? Have you not taken an old peeky peek? Alright, avert ye eyes, those who do not want map spoilers. This is your warning. You have been warned. Alright, so you got 17 layers of basement. This is the bottom layer of basement. All right, you got to go deep, deep underground, deep underground in the rat race. Look at this. And then zombies only spawn in when you're like a floor above them. So it's not like you can try to sit at the very top and pull zombies out. Now, some of these are going to be just stairs. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot here. And not to mention, just there's going to be just a ton of zombies just outside of the military base, as well as inside the military base. And it's going to be dark. It's going to be completely pitch black dark in there. So you're going to have to bring all the light. Not that far yet. Nowhere near. I mean, anyone could always go military base first.
Hey.
I mean, that might be the hardest thing, you know, the toughest challenge, but you could always try to go military base first. Oh, and then that's the other thing. Military base, not near shit. So, like, getting food and water might be an issue here. Getting to it is going to be tough. Like, look at this. Look at this shitty dirt road, this windy dirt road that you're going to have to take, like, all the way down there. It's going to be completely overgrown with trees. And I mean, you could try, and this looks like thick, dense forest. So if you're going to try to clear your own path there, I mean, I guess you'd try to line up with this road. It's just going to be so much work. Yeah, I don't want to think about it either. Yeah, no water anywhere to be found. Water, food. I mean, you could set up rabbit trapping. And maybe my low thirst character, as long as it wasn't winter time, I could probably forage. I mean, you can get a trough set up, though. I mean, I always forget you can get water from troughs. So if you build one trough out there. That would be okay. But no fishing.
Hey.
Oh, and your fear of blood? You're going to have to build lots of troughs then. Lots of troughs. Or maybe by that time, you'll honestly just be leveled up enough that the damage penalty from fear of blood, you'll just be able to just deal with it. Like if you're using a pretty beastly weapon. Alright, I do not know if we're breaking this spear. There we go. Sorry, just took one more hit. Alright. Time to leave. What's the kill count at now? 32,287. There are a few water dispensers in the upstairs and a bunch of large metal sinks below in the bunker. Yeah, that'll be enough water to hydrate on if you have easy access to it. Oh, look. Okay, I just saw queasiness pop up from corpse sickness, but now we're in basically a corpse-free zone. What up, Fairy Gamer Dad? You just started the rat race, right? I feel like I saw you post on the Discord. How are you liking it? This is a year and almost 3-month-old character. Ooh, October 1st. I'm remembering I'm also supposed to be doing this. Filling up a duffel bag worth of loot as I journey home. The best weapons for Fear of Blood are blunt weapons, not sharp. I mean, well, so this is what I'm saying. If you're gonna build up blood with blunt or sharp weapons, you'll build up blood faster with sharp weapons over blunt, but you're gonna build up blood anyway. I had a Fear of Blood bat character who just used carved bats, and I still had Fear of Blood issues. But I never tested to see if I could just out damage the 30% debuff that the Moodle gives you. Ooh, we are currently at an average of 70 kills X days since 0. Nice. Base will have bathrooms. So you could maybe after... Well, that's the other thing. Remember, if you're killing zombies inside of the building itself is going to try to kill you with corpse sickness. Like, that's another fear for the military base. So that's one of the things I'm saving my like gas masks and all my respirator filters for. It's for skyscrapers in LV and the military base. All right, hour of burpees. Let's go. Or am I using gas masks outside? No. I have a bandana. And that's good enough. Because if I'm outside, I just need to run away from the corpse pile. And that's not that difficult. But if I'm trapped inside a building and I'm down in a basement, there's one way out. And it might take a really long time to exit. And then the whole time, the entire time you're in the building, no matter what floor you're on, you're still going to get corpse sickness. Because corpse sickness like affects the whole building. I don't know. If I kill 1 million zombies and I haven't touched the military base, I might just leave my rat race unfinished. Just never go there. All right, you need food. Okay, and this is all my food. That was my... only my second night here? Right, I need more ripped sheets, so that means some tailoring. Alright, that's a lot of axes. Definitely don't need all of these. Alright. I think you're good. Oh, muscle strain from being over encumbered. Turtle 9 was at 58. I'm moving up. Well, Turtle 9 didn't kill like even 1,000 zombies, I feel like, in her first 3 months of life. It was just all, I am dying of starvation. Just non-stop foraging was all I did on Turtle 9 for a while. Can you just burn the whole thing down? I mean, yes, I could attempt to burn it all down. But like I was saying, zombies, from what I've been told, only spawn in when you are 1 floor above them. So you have to go like floor by floor. So I will just attempt to pull all the zombies out. Like, I'm gonna go to the last floor that I think I've cleared and then whistle and then run away. When you find the Silius or the church outposts, that's probably what you're going to leave unfinished to the very end. Just a silly side quest. The purpose was to force people to travel the whole map rather than just running to LV and doing everything there. At the time, the population in LV would be enough for 1 million, maybe not anymore. I think that's it too. And also just to yeah, the churches were selected. So, and I think that the churches specifically and not just any building, because if I was going to set up and if I had to set up a base for every city, would I push myself and pick a base that's in the middle of the town? Probably not, right? Even if I want to clear out the town, I would probably choose to set up a base on the outskirts of town and then focus on clearing the town. When you have to do a base in the middle of the town, like that forces you to go to the middle of the town, which on rat race settings means you'll probably pull north, south, east, west, all the zombies. So it's just forcing you into a tough spot. Same thing with the military base. It's just forcing you to go to a tough spot. You're trying to watch people like you and Vaco to learn more and not make mistakes? Rat Race is tough. I've had 11 characters and only 2 of them have been like real substantial runs. And it was my 9th character, Turtle 9, where I finally kind of got, I mean, barely, I got a foothold in. All spread out. Have you gotten sick IRL doing this run? Yes. I mean, not from doing this run, but I get migraines constantly. So, and anytime there's like a big disruption to streaming, it's normally because I had a migraine. I'm a chronic sick person. Would lighting the forest on fire work to clear the way? Do you have to go to the military base? Yes. You have to clear the military base. Like the rat race says something like there's no god here, kill all kill all the zombies at this location. It's part of the it's kind of tucked under the outpost quest. All right, let's loot another building. All right, you have to go. No trees. No trees in front of... Okay, why 24 frames per second? Why kill my frame rate right now as soon as I enter a building? I mean, no alarm, but I need to reload. Alright, and I don't like reloading where there could be groups of zombies, so we're just gonna run out of here. 17 frames per second. Man, I gotta get a new GPU, CPU, waiting for GPU. I don't want to pay like $1,000 though. I don't wanna. Almost cooking level 7. Nice. Do you know if anyone has completed the rat race? No. The rat race was originally started by Mr. Lamprey, and that happened back in February. The current top racer, Shiva's BR, has just hit like 500K. No one has killed 1,000,000 zombies. No one has maxed all skills yet. And no one has cleared 12 bases. And no one wins or completes the rat race. Hey, the winning was the friends we made along the way. At least you don't need to clear the prison, right? Correct. You don't need to clear the prison. Although, the prison, I don't think... You could probably get most of the zombies outside of the prison. You could probably lure them out. Oh, fantastic. It's that burpee muscle strain. No, I might just need to wait for corpses to decay. Already have a baking pan. Just a toilet brush. Got a sweater. And nothing in the bookcase. No tape in the TV. All right.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lunar Viking. Lunar sent us. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Hi Brazil.
Little pig, little pig. Let
Ooh,
me
ooh,
in.
I'm not following. Join me in clicking that little heart,
Little
because it
pig,
yearns
little
to be
pig.
filled.
Let me in.
What up, Panda? What up, Coach? What up, Isla?
No.
Lunar sent us.
No, he's sleeping.
Lunar is militia. How you doing? Oh, look at the cute kitty. I'm dealing with some frame rate choppiness right now, but welcome in. I'm doing the rat race, so we're trying to kill 1,000,000 zombies. And look at this glorious carpet of corpses. Laid out fresh just for you.
Hey,
Also, though, where did all the zombies go? I know we're not done here. I know there are still hundreds and hundreds of zombies here. Bring the whistle out. Lunar has been building PZ dioramas, and they are sick. Very cool. Hope you're well, Claire. Good luck. in your stream as always. Thank you, thank you. In your run. Oh, we got a stuck zombie. You should be able to open doors. What are you stuck on? Now, this is kind of new territory. I'm a little... This place worries me. I feel like I could very easily have all my routes of escape cut off. We've got zombies kind of coming from here. Zombies from the west. But it's not that many. So we're fine for now. Another bikini for the collection. This is probably the only place I'll find bikinis. Out here farming the trailer park zombies. They have the best fashion. Little trickle. Get your butt to bed. It's past your bedtime. Do it. Time for sleep. Oh, is the rat race still going? I thought it ended when Lamprey passed it over. No, new life. It's now a community challenge since Mr. Lamprey stepped away, and it is still leaderboard still being updated. People are still playing, grinding away. But it is a brutal, I mean, it's a marathon. So some people have dropped. Still a fun way to play, and it's really fun to play it as a group and to still have people to compare your run with. And then that will always be there. What are you wearing? Okay, blue socks with sandals. I was like, what are those blue and brown boots? Never seen those before. Because they don't exist. It's blue socks worn over tights with sandals. What a combo. You're afraid you have to raid and run? It's hella late here. Need to get up early for the kids and work. Being adults sucks sometimes. Hey, have a good night. Hopefully you get 8 beautiful hours of sleep. You keep looking out the window when you hear the whistle. Forget marathon, it's a life goal. If you ever complete it, you'll put it on your resume. Personal achievements. One-hitting zombies is always super satisfying. What up, first time chatter? What up, Eb Fisher? If anyone wants to go over and raid Wacky Warrior '07, he's on his first stream and very nervous. Doing some Project Zomboid? What up, Sneaky Bee? You've been lurking so long. Oh, thank you. Love watching you do this challenge while at work. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. All right, do we have any more in the woods? Can I kind of like check off this section? Oh no, there they are. Oh no, they're still in the woods. The cell should have less than the one on the west. It should. I mean, there's not much out here. But I want to try to get all the lurkers, you know? All the lurkers out of the woods. Because I could... If I was brave, I could potentially sleep in one of these buildings. No one's coming from the west. So I wonder... if I'm almost done with this section.
Little pig, let me in.
Then Ipsy1, thank you for the follow. Neff Nugs, grats on the 30 stream streak. Lurking away. You lurked so hard, you streaked. I know, I'm waiting for it. All right, well, let's go up the other side. Or actually, instead of starting at the bottom, let's start at the top and work our way down. Is that a mint condition window? front right windows in really good condition. Front left windows, not so great. I guess I'll break the driver's side window. Plastic bag with a plastic bag inside of it. Wow. No, how disappointing, Twinkie van. They stole all the Twinkies. Right, this was a house alarm house. Gonna finish quickly looting it. More pillows. No VHS tape. It had a bottle of milk. And I did that one already. We got bags on bags. Checking the dog house for the puppy pillow. Dog houses are loot containers now. Gotta check them. Maybe someone squirreled away a shotgun in there. A whole carton of ammo. Oh, where I was hoping to get a generator. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Gotta stay. Oh, gotta. Okay. All right. All right. We found the pocket zombie dimension. Hello. Look how many. Look how many. Were you guys just out of earshot of the whistle? Look how many are just chilling over here. I was beginning to think I was done. Swapping. Just keep swinging. Except now you're exhausted, so maybe we need to... take a little running break. I should steal that gnome. I don't know if I have a gnome for my base. And if I do, I only have one. There should be a vehicle story where a Jeep spawns with a bunch of rubber ducks inside. Definitely.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna take this police bag home, and then I'm gonna put all of my ammo in it. No room. How do I have no room? Have I not broken any weapons today? It's almost the end of the day. Just too full of bikinis. Sorry, can't fit anything else. We have way too many bikinis in the backpack right now. PLI skin? Ply skin? I'm not playing with any mods in this run. This is all vanilla. That mod list is for build 41. What I'm currently playing is Project Zomboid build 42 unstable. Wake Up TV. Also, thank you, Midnight, for earlier.
Hey! Hey!
Should head back soon, but I've got some time I can kill out here still. So funny watching the zombies belly flop in and out of a building.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Another one. Another bikini. None of them have been the spotted bikinis, though. All just one flat color.
Hey!
Right. Last pull.
Hey!
Gosh, that's the best one yet. My collection. Oh, tree zombie. See, that's why. Next to the tree, no zombies. No zombies. Nice, clear gap because there's eventually going to be a zombie in that tree. There should be an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that we wore for the first time today. All right. This will be my third night here. So we could go one more night. And then head home tomorrow, I think is the plan. Although you have no food. You can do a little bit of foraging tomorrow. We could eat those barbecue chips. 720 calories. Look, you've got a little bit of food. Back at home and he is now the size of a bulldog. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if when I go home next, my sheep will have had a healthy pregnancy and given birth to a healthy baby female sheep? And my chicken will finally have grown up. It is now 9 months and 7 days old. Those chips belong in a museum. I mean a church. I know. I mean, it's just like, what, 6 bags of chips and you've fully supplied calorie-wise? Yeah, I didn't break any weapons, really. Didn't kill that many zombies today. Right. Sit. Have your little nibble of food. Oh, I didn't break camp again. It's like every other day I'm good at doing it. Every day I don't do it. Okay, just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. And it's snowing. Welcome to being cold. It'll let you go back to sleep. Just gonna do what I always do. Unload and reload. Oh, I could also work on cars, though, since I'm here. Can you sleep again yet? No, not tired enough to sleep. Man, you still can't sleep. You got like 2-3 hours of sleep. You're gonna go out there and get tired super early. Come on. Imagine how good that would feel getting back to your lake manor and scrubbing off all the accumulated gore of 5 days of fighting and fighting and fighting. So good. Just walk out into the lake. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Just walk out into the lake and just let it all float away. Dead mouse? Don't give me that. I don't want that. Potato. Potato. Cabbage is good. I want to cook the egg. So many potatoes. I love potatoes, but every time I get a potato, I'm like, ooh, I should save this for traps because potatoes last longer. Yeah, give me some more mushrooms. That'll take care of my hunger for today. Tomato, more mushrooms. All right, I think, oh, well, I'll take a carrot. It's too much. Too much forage. Alright, that's it. That's a good haul. That's a great haul. No dead mouse. No dead mouse. I'd have to cook it, and I don't want to cook it. cabbage, tomato, broccoli, mushroom. Frog, you can stay here. Go ahead and eat that up. Boom. No longer hungry, no longer depressed. All right, food's good. Weapons are good. All right, well, they'll let you sleep? Okay. Your alarm should be set for 10, right? Yes. All right, since you woke up in the middle of the night. There you go. Oh, and it's a fog day. All right, light fog, light fog. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food. Of course, our prediction will be will Henny have aged up, but it's going to be will Henny have aged up / will Yujo have given birth. So you got 2. Yes, both, or just one? No to both. So do we understand? If either the chicken or the sheep has given birth, that's a victory for the yes believers. Or no means neither one happened. You were just starting to lurk? Hey, feel free to keep on lurking. I'm going to play some great tunes for you. And I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back with like 4 more hours of Project Zomtoid. Zomtoid, yes, Zomtoid. Oh man. I can't start the prediction because I have too many letters. I have 10 extra?
Little pig, let me in.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. I've just got a little bit of smoothie left. Hello. How you doing? What up, Abba? How go the adventures, Crispy? I'm still with my Rat Race character. Welcome in redirectors. My name is Milquetoast Claire. We've got in 1 year, 3 month, 32,524 kill character, covered in blood. Ugh, absolutely drenched. in blood. This is our last day of like a 4-day killing spree out here. I'm trying to clean up Dixie. And then we'll go home and we'll lament over the fact that none of my animals have aged up. Or maybe they will have aged up. Maybe they will have. It's gotta happen eventually, is the thought. Still alive 100%. 100%. 3 times pop sprinters is kind of scary. Yeah, that's definitely scary. Surrounded by zombies on all sides. Running, fearing, fighting for your life. Everywhere you go, zombies are coming to kill you. The most I've ever played with is 2% sprinters on 8x. But if you're doing 100% sprinters, that means you're having to fight multiple sprinters at once, which is always so stressful. There's only so much you can do. You're playing Zomboid and paused the game to talk to a friend of yours, then went out, ran some errands. After a couple hours, you came back to find the game was not paused, and your character was moments from death from just standing still in a bedroom. I mean, at least they didn't die, Alvatir. At least they didn't die. You were probably, like, dying of thirst or starvation at that point. You lived your dream? I know, absolutely. I did something similar. It was only for like 30 minutes, but I left my game unpaused with my tune standing on a balcony. I came back and something similar was happening. She had a cold and she was like dying of either thirst or hunger. Dying of thirst and starving and losing HP too due to overweight backpack. All right, there's muscle strain. Ooh, I heard a zombie. I remember. That was Rat 7. Rat 7 at the Deerhead Lake Ranger Station.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All these green vests, but all of them with holes in them.
Hey!
Let's get our whistle out. Sounds like you're having a blast, Crispy. Still alive. 100% sprinters. Say goodbye to your eardrums. We got that super high-pitched whistle. So far, no books. Haven't looted that much yet. Still no books. Still getting those last bits. Zombies hiding out there. Right, there they are. We found them.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Take that away. Boyd Lipscomb? That's an interesting name. Now I'm thinking of that one TV show, Justified. That had a Boyd character in it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, suddenly surrounded. Thank you. Keen hearing. Anthony Broderick.
Hey!
So many dog tag zombies here.
Hey!
Little pig, let me
I wanted to keep
in.
the helmet off of this one zombie because I'm pretty sure there's like a shoulder pad tailoring recipe you can make from splitting a helmet. Maybe that'll be worth like 10 XP. Walter Goggins played Boyd on Justified, yeah. The Ghoul. I'm rewatching Fallout. excited. Season 2 soon. What up, a channel name? Love some Goggins. Did you see him in The White Lotus? He was pretty good in that. That was a pretty funny show. Season 3. Sad ending, though. That's just a blacksmith meat cleaver. Man, yesterday didn't break a single weapon, and now today I'm breaking all of the weapons.
Hey.
What is that? Is that just a wooden rod? Yes, it is.
Hey. Hey.
Why does it always look like a katana? I swear Indie Stone does it on purpose.
Hey.
That one I knew wasn't a katana. I just wasn't sure. It was one of the shows your wife would string you up if you watched it without her. Gotta wait for wifey.
Hey.
Hungry already? Alright, I don't know if I ever got a chance to check the trash cans. What have we got here? Nothing? A bag of chips, half eaten? A garbage bag? What's in the garbage bag? And then nothing in the other one. All right, we got boxers, a can of oats, Plonkies, and a Snickers bar. And then meat bun rotten, watermelon rotten. And then the garbage bag itself actually is good. That's a quarter of a rain barrel. Looks clear to the south. Yeah, there's not much over to the south. There's a big open space where it looks like construction will be taking place. But when we go west that way, I feel like we'll run into a bunch more zombies. Naked! Big groups. Look at you. Pink dress, t-shirt underneath. That is so 90s. The layering was out of control back then. Behind us is still looking clear. Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world? Right? We see muscle strain. We switch to two-handed.
Hey!
This time, the duffel bag's definitely gonna have something in it. Nope, nothing. Gnome watching everything. David keeps the count. David keeps the score. Right, a couple trickling in from the south. See if I can go back to this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Please tell me you're gonna take Dave home at some point. Hopefully today. Don't think I can pick him up right. How much does he weigh? I don't know if I can fit him into my backpack yet. Oh, just 4 encumbrance. I've broken a bunch of... Yes. David is with me.
Hey! Hey!
Do I get performance stutters in build 42? Yes. I get... Not all the time. Not most of the time, even. But I have a persistent issue. And there are some known issues right now. If you have a bunch of items stored in one container, especially like small items like seeds or ammo or cooking ingredients like seasonings and stuff, that can really slow down your game and cause it to stutter, especially when you're immediately in the area. And then eventually something will happen and then my game will just drop down to 20 frames. And I just have to restart normally to fix that issue.
Hey! Hey!
All right, we might. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Got a well, not a survivor event. They did not survive.
Little pig, let me in.
Saw some zombies over there in the trees. Whistle at all 4 corners. Soldier Woods, thank you for the follow. Corvo 87, thank you for the follow. Also, Maury, you did that on the break. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, dark pink, purple, yellow. Any color. Oh no, it's taking you an hour to realize the whistle sound is coming from the stream, not IRL. I'm so sorry. It's me. I am the whistler. I'm playing the bone whistle, the bone flute, to lure out the zombies. The thing is, I do all this, and I know there's still just gonna be one out there. Just waiting to catch me off guard. So what? 13, 15 rat poop droppings? Crazy. Crazy how much rat poop was there. Alright. Any treasure? No? Over 20 pieces of rat poop, though. Any treasure down here? Alright, I think it's time to head home. Give us the cardboard box full of epic loot, Dixie. It could happen. And Dave can now watch over Henny. Just glare at Henny until he grows up. All right, well, I'm gonna add the loot that we got from the trash can to our Dixie loot pile. That one deaf zombie is the most lethal. Fortunately, they're all pinpoint hearing. So they all should come out to play. Ooh, I did get a foraged trash bag on the ground. I wasn't sure I did, or if I had just accidentally not picked up the trash bag I put on the ground, but no. All right, let's begin the super long run home. Oh, and I didn't even try. What a perfect number to end on. 32,800. Will she survive this horde of zombies? We will find out next time. And Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid Ball Z. Is that your character saying hey?
Hey!
Yeah. Hey! Imagine if it wasn't. Look behind you. How's your running skill? I feel like I haven't looked at that in a while. Are we due for a level up? No, but you are about halfway there. One of the things I'm convinced give me performance issues are all the little bits I have on the ground. Oh, look, it's happening right now near all these little bits. I don't even think I have that much on the ground right here. Don't need to bring the stone axe. I just need just the sidearm. Right, and then nothing else I want to leave here. I don't think I want you to be over encumbered on the way home. Let's put your jeans on. All right, and I need to do a reload because here it is. 19 frames per second. That Spiffo billboard needs to be fixed. I feel like, Simi, it's on purpose that you can't see behind the billboard. That's been part of the game since build 41. I'm going to do a full reload. Since this is the second time we've quit. All right, smoothie is done. Yeah, I'll turn on Ragdoll, sure. All right, looks like the game's behaving better. Hey, it's Tuesday Toast. I'm here. With a beautiful 32,800 kills. Almost completely cleared out the southern part of Dixie. Now we're going home to pay our respects. See if Yujo has given birth or Henny has aged up. Believers, prepare to be turned upside down. Have the change shaken out of your pockets because this is a cartoon. What is the prediction at? 24% yes, 76% no. We got 4 versus 12. One day I'll be able to click that yes button. I should have had a long stretch option. Yujo will be dead. Upon return, Yujo will have just died. What up, old wolf? Good thing I started Operation Bunny Farm. I don't know, Old Wolf, sorry, if the mod What Can I Craft is allowed in the rat race. I don't know off the top of my head. But the people on the rat race Discord should know, and you might be able to just search on the Discord for the What Can I Craft and just see if it's already been added to the list or asked about. gaining on you. I'm gaining on you, rabbits. Even though I'm exhausted. Alright, rested. It's already 1 a.m. Let's keep it pushing. You're not tired yet. That's because you had your weird nightmare wake up at 2 and then couldn't go back to sleep until like 10 in the morning. That mod may no longer be needed by the people that use it. 42.11 includes a feature that opens the crafting menu from the right-click menu. Yeah, if you have the right item, right? You can right-click and be like, "Show me what this item is used for." But for all rat race questions, the Discord is the place to be. Especially mod related questions. I don't mess around with that. IDK for you, it's almost 3 a.m. and your brain not braining. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. I don't think that mod gives you anything extra. But pop into the Discord, they'll have the answers. It might have been allowed at one point, but if you selected the see all option, it would show the controller menu, aka the bug at the time. It unlocked all recipes, even without stations. Kat, you're awesome. You're like the encyclopedia of mods at this point with your over 400 mods. There is a version built into Clean UI, and it has some anti-lag features related to the crafting items stuff you mentioned. Nice. My stomach is making some really weird noises right now. Dirt roads through the woods make you extremely uncomfortable and you don't like them? IRL or just PZ? I mean, I guess both. It's a little creepy. All right. Are we ready to gaze upon Henny?
Let me in.
I still see baby. I still see baby. I'll check again in the morning though. Juvenile, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And then, nope, none of these chickens have grown up. I just keep wondering if anyone's gonna beat Henny. Like, maybe he has really bad genetics and another chicken will grow up first. Oh, you're enjoying the PZ gameplay? Appreciate it, Eric. Never played higher than 4x pop and you don't want to? That's so fair. Sparkle Pants. I mean, one of the reasons I started streaming PZ is because I wanted to play. I wanted to play a shit ton of Project Zomboid, and I was just like, the amount I want to play is I need to stream it. I need to stream it for this to make sense in my everyday life. Oh, and she's still about to give birth. Okay, we're going to check again in the morning. Maybe a good night's sleep will cause everyone to age up and give birth. $20K plus kills, prerequisite to get into anything. Crazy. It makes for good stream content though, right? But yeah, it would be, imagine playing like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 3 months. And this is, Dixie is the first like town I get to loot. I've played over a year. You can just go to bed, actually. I thought about making you do burpees, but then I saw that it was almost 4 in the morning, and I thought better of it. Oh, wait. 7 bikinis? All right. Am I duping any colors? No. That one looks different enough from that one and that one to all be considered its own unique color. These two are kind of similar. I need mannequins. I need to be able to dress my mannequins all in different bikinis. It's been 9 months. One more day will do it. All right, so for our sheep, Ujo's been about to give birth for, it's October 1st. So 40 days, or it was October 1st recently. It's October 4th now. So Ujo has been about to give birth for 44 days. That's awful. Henny was born on the 25th, so he's over 9 months. Okay, amassing a small little arsenal. Go. All right. You are almost full of seeds. Can you believe that? All right, got some stuff to put upstairs. Which traits did I take for this run? Conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, which did start me off with high weight, slow reader. And then I also took the 2 perks. I think it's weak, either weak or puny, and then unfit. So this character started out with 0 fitness, 1 strength. The only reason we had the 1 strength was from lumberjack. You just get 1 extra. Can't get rid of it. And then positive traits, we got expert from lumberjack, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and I have since gained fit and stout. So started out life as a little pushover, and now we're so strong. Right, chips for a future outpost. Sweet potato needs to be cooked. I'm gonna go bait some traps so we can have some rabbit dinner. King Reaper, thank you for the follow. See, no baby. You make excellent streams. Your Apocalypse isn't 16x, but it's super fun too. I feel like I like Apocalypse, but I do crave the brutality of 16x. All right. Can we get out of the pooper? Can we get out of the stink box? You're just waddling around in poop, you Joe. You're about to give birth. Don't do that. It's still waiting. Wish it was October IRL. You ready for spooky month? Starting to feel like October. It got cold recently. I think tonight it might get down into the 40s. Not ready for summer to be over. Why are you yelling at me? I think Apocalypse is its own challenge. It's kind of like 1% sprinters, like a similar concept. With 1% sprinters, you always have to be on alert for that one sprinter to come up and get you. I mean, Apocalypse is the same concept, except you just always have to be alert for that one respawning zombie that's going to be in a place you don't expect it to be. A place you're not anticipating, and then it gets you. But I like both. And then eventually we'll do some really fun challenge runs down the line. I think that's what I'll do after this Rat Race character dies. I think I'll dive into some challenge runs, like the skyscraper one, where you start at the top of a skyscraper and you've got to fight your way down to the ground floor. I've also been thinking an all fog 1% sprinter run will be so nerve-wracking. Because you can make it foggy all the time now.
Little pig, little pig.
Do a death
let
run.
me in.
I could try it. I like the noises in PZ, but just as a challenge. I'd love to retry the one cell challenge. Schloopy. Name of the follow. How do you think my character will die? I mean, probably one zombie, one unexpected zombie getting me from a tree, getting me while I'm in a building. Maybe I'll die falling. That also feels like a very likely possibility. Maybe I'll find maybe I'll find like a female cow or something and I'll get gored to death by the bull. Maybe it'll be another sheep scenario. That's the closest I've come to dying, was being attacked by my own sheep. Maybe every time I get a frame rate drop, the game is trying to grow up an animal. It's trying to grow up Henny, and it just can't do it. Play enough Apocalypse. Good enough challenge for you. Respawning zombies are tough. Like, I do try to keep aware that migration is every hour in the Rat Race. So I feel like I can't really ever call until I've killed like hundreds of thousands of zombies. And even then, I need to keep playing like there could be a zombie around every corner for the most part. All right. David. You have an important job to do, David. I need you to stare at Henny until he grows up, okay? I need you just to constantly be rattling Hinny's cage and reminding him he needs to age up, please. That's your job. I don't know if I mentioned fall damage, but falling is definitely a way that could end it all. I could be sprinting somewhere in a skyscraper and then just somehow yeet myself out a window. I might need a no going up skyscrapers rule for PZ. For the rat race. Just not allowed. Can't go up the skyscraper. Too dangerous. Alright, so sorry. Yes, believers. The nose have it again. Time to get squeaky clean. Right, and I'm pretty sure I have some mushrooms. I saved you. I saved you from the sneeze. What is this mushroom I can keep adding, like, 0 hunger from? You know what lasts a really long time? The acorns. Even on rat race settings where food goes bad more quickly, the acorns just last and last. What up, Sid? Oh, what is the 1 cell challenge? Yeah, it's where you live in a single map cell and don't ever leave it. So the only loot you get is whatever's in the cell off of the zombies in that cell, what you can forage. Her original bunny character was a 1 cell challenge and she lived in the Dixie Park. Yes. I was really inspired. Private Lime had a playthrough where he just stayed in like this part of the trailer park. I did that for, I think, the first week. And then I let myself have the whole... Okay, and the cells looked a little different back then. This used to be like 1 cell on the map here. So I had access to all of this space. All the way down to like here. And then I allowed myself to unlock adjacent cells. For every 10k zombies I killed, I could pick an adjacent cell to unlock. So the goal was to start heading towards West Point and then head towards LV. I don't even know if that's possible anymore. I think I started that out on 16x. I did a lot of firewalks, walking zombies around. Let's look at tailoring. Let's do tailoring. I've got some time to kill before I do fishing. I'm gonna smash the large animal bones, which I don't have a ton of. Oh, and I have a decent chunk of that fabric roll left after making our long johns with it. I forgot I could make a bundle of rags. That's helpful. Okay, animal necklaces, I don't need. Gloves, I'm gonna keep. So many eggs to eat. All right, I see some ripples. All right, just 600 more XP. Got 2 months to get 600 fishing XP. It's just going to be worse and worse fishing. Every time I say Long Johns, you think of the donut? What? There's a donut called Long Johns? So you're going to write up a Sid's No Loot 42 unstable this week? Where's a good place to post it in your Discord? Post it in Project Zomboid. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Long John donuts are wonderful. I'm gonna have to look that up. What does that look like? Big fish. Oh, and it really is a big fish. I mean, 1,300 calories. You can do better than that, can't you? Still have our bait. So, okay. It's like just a cream-filled, chocolate-covered donut. Oh, with all different kinds of things. All right, so it's just a long donut. That comes in a variety of flavors. West Michigan, they're a big thing. It's like a maple log, but not maple. Claire's are probably similar too. I'm gonna say that this game is the most addicted one you ever played. You have the reason to yourself just to play just a few hours a week. I mean, there's always more to do in PZ. And then the more you do, the more rewarded you are most of the time. Either in like levels or skills or loot. It's a very nice gameplay cycle. You have to come up with creative reasons as why there is no loot. When used 10 years later, it's obvious. But day one... could be a couple of things. We're spitballing ideas, Sid. It could be that people were unsure of where the virus was coming from. So the government instructed people to destroy possessions, like new possessions, things like that. All new possessions were suspect. It could be in the paint. It could be in the paint. Maybe new food was suspect. Something like that. People had no idea where the virus was coming from, so they just started burning things. And then whatever wasn't burned, people tried to take with them. How many zombie kills? 32,800. Dead even. They're gonna airstrike my base if it's in the paint. Oh, we've got a lot of movement on this one. That's it for today's fishing time. Eat more egg. My pier is zombie proof? No. So, I mean, there's no door there. And then I'm pretty sure... Yes, right here is vaultable. It almost looks like you can't do it, but zombies can just walk onto the pier, even if I boarded everything. But I'm not playing with respawn on. So I've been in this exact area for a year. I haven't seen any random zombies in a very, very long time. So I should be safe. Or aliens transported all the loot and the virus's bioweapon precursor to alien invasion. Ooh, spooky. I heard way back in the day that that was supposed to be the ending to The Walking Dead, that the only way Robert Kirkman could get a publishing deal is if he promised that aliens were going to be the reason for the zombie outbreak. And then it got popular enough. He didn't have to do that anymore. Rachel, clearly divine. Going to the coop. How are my rabbits? I don't even check them. Still too young on this 5.2 female, 5.25 kg. Trying to get the biggest rabbits ever. Almost ready, man. I'm going to have a rabbit give birth and that baby bunny's going to grow up before Henny does. And before Ujo gives birth. Eduardo, hello. How you doing? How's the new update going? It's going well. Fishing is back. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's good. Getting some XP. Okay, Ned, you're just sticking your head out the wall, which makes it look like your name is outside of the wall. Kind of addicted to Space Engineers right now. Ooh. Enjoy. It's always fun to find a new game or return to an old game and just get completely into it. And these are my Eat the Rabbits rabbits. I mean, you're pregnant, but you're 5.38 kg. Maybe I should keep you. Maybe you've graduated to be kept alive. My gosh, thank you for the gifted, Eduardo. You just came back. Oh my god, appreciate it. 427 Kevin. Crager the Gamer. Silenti. Cameron McCrae. And Meow Bean. You've all been marked with a special sign courtesy, Eduardo. Let's play Firebot. Let's play a sound.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm a little worried Yujo's gonna die in pregnancy. If Yujo dies in pregnancy, I kill Ned. I kill Ned. I kill Ramable. The chickens already have a deadline. Christmas, December 25th. If none of my baby chickens have grown up, I kill all of the babies. And I maybe start fresh. And then we just have rabbits. I can't be waiting forever on animals. We're gonna go to West Point. And then we're gonna get deep into West Point. I'm not gonna want to be running home to micromanage little creatures. Release yourself from the shackles of animal husbandry. I'd be happily shackled as long as Yujo is still alive. Yujo is like her turtle's last remaining bit of sanity. If she loses Yujo, who's kind of been the favorite from the beginning. Like, we loved Marge. Marge was definitely the favorite. And then Marge died. But I also treated Yujo better. I mean, we looked all over the map for sheep. And then I finally got sheep. And then I started to only milk Yujo. Kinshi's a different level of playing. Started playing Kinshi. So when you're not playing PZ, you can still torture yourself. I actually just started playing Build 42, was finishing a Build 41 run, and was waiting for more polish on Build 42. Now you like Build 42? That's a great call. This is the first time I've ever played the Unstable Beta. I used to always wait. Because for me, I didn't play PZ enough. So whenever I jumped in to a build, there was always so much new stuff for me to look at already. So I was like, oh, I'll just play with all this other new stuff I haven't seen before. Poor Marge gets sick and dies of neglect. We don't know if it was neglect. Maybe Marge was just old. I don't know if there's there's baby, there's juvenile, there's adolescent, and then there's adult. And I don't know if there's elder after adult. Haven't lived that long. Maybe it was just old age. It was too good to wait for. I mean, Build 41 is good. And it's also different, though. Like, the things, the tactics, the thought process in Build 41. I mean, the simple fact that loot never disappears. Like, you can wait 10 years and LV will be untouched and unlooted. Like, Build 41 is truly, you are the lone survivor experience. You don't even see anything ransacked. Alright, this is 3 baby raccoons. Not what I wanted. Not what I want to be doing on this fine October 5th. Now it's a big raccoon. All right, there's our first rabbit. And it's a baby. Forget the bones. Oh my gosh, another raccoon. If I had run a prediction on this. 1 rabbit so far. 1 trap left. Wow. All right, good thing I got those fish. Loot gets more scarce over time in 42? Yes. I think you lose 10%. I think normal settings are you lose 10% of map loot every year. So at 10 years, when you enter a town, every building should be looted. We cook the meat still? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Unless you want to die. More skulls for the Skull Throne. Same reason you're playing Space Engineers again. Hadn't touched it in 2 years. Then the other day they had a 50% off sale on all the DLCs. Super cheap. Tons of new stuff to mess around with. Not sure how much it is in dollars, but compared to the Brazilian real, I'd guess the game plus all the DLCs are around $30. Nice. I was talking about this war of mine yesterday, and I played a little bit of it. But we got from that one baby bunny. Look. All right. This is why whenever I mention food, whenever I mention about feeding yourself, I'm like rabbits, fish, butter. Because one baby rabbit, 1,700 calories in the average meat cut, and then 1,000 in the poor meat cut. Compare that to rodent meat. The biggest one, almost 200 calories. And then this one is 0. Just 59 raccoon skulls I can't do anything with. I don't know what to do with all this leather. And I definitely don't want to process it right now until it, that stuff gets looked at again. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank. Ooh, that emotional damage meme would be a good redeem for when she's killing the babies. Emotional damage. Wipe your eyes with it, one of Claire's 8 million bikinis. We only have, like, what, probably less than 10? That's a very reasonable amount. Just waiting. Oh, everything's done cooking.
Clap him with twinal damage.
Fuck. Alright. Biden can't get his E's. Emotional damage. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the bits and the jump scare. That smooth Biden jump scare coming in. Go, and you go, fish guts. Probably less than 10 is so vague. Scam artist tier. We have an unclear number of them. And collecting more, because we have more trailer park zombies to murder. Alright. Milk you, Joe, one more time for good luck. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. About to give birth. And then you also still just have a handful of wool. You just have a no refunds emote? Oh no. No refunds. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to, I don't know if I could refund you TTS stuff. I have no idea how to even begin to try to do that. Alright. You know the drill, David. Better be watching Henny like a hawk. Make sure he grows up this time. Alright, all my weapons are already there. Don't need to bring weapons. All I'm doing is bringing food. Could grab some more sticks. Which is good. I help clean up the stuff I've cut on the road. And then I don't have to chop any trees while I'm there. What up, Eckhart's Ladder? Is this the point where the game becomes Harvest Moon? A little bit. So I have my nice, safe, zombie-free bubble here, which is where I'm keeping all of my animals that never grow up or give birth. I'm kind of a terrible farmer. One of my cows died for unknown reasons, and none of my chickens will age up into adulthood. And my sheep has been pregnant for... How long? How long has she been pregnant for? 7 months, maybe? So, February 11th. We're in October. So, March, April, May, June, July... August, September, almost 9 months. In 6 days, that baby lamb will have been cooking just as long as a baby human. But I have to go out now. Now that I've killed most of the zombies, if not all of the zombies around my base. We still have to kill. Because I'm on a journey. Journey to 1,000,000. But hopefully as close to 100K as I can get to by the end of year 2. So what's your record in days? That's probably a build 41 record. I think I lived 2 years on a character. Okay, Rat 7 was 1 year and 3 months. Maybe not. I don't know if Rat 8 was a 2-year character. My longest rat race character lived 1 year and 7 months. So I've got 4 more to go to top her. And then Rat 8 never died. I accidentally deleted the save file. Broke my own heart. But this is my highest kill count in build 42. And hopefully she'll live a very, very long time. Like 5+ plus years or something crazy. All right, there you go. There you go. That's also really like your way of keeping notes. I mean, I feel like you have to. I mean, I really like doing it. I would forget everything if I didn't write the notes down. The notes keep us sane. It's like the scribblings of a lone survivor. Without the timeline. Where am I? How many days have passed? What year is it? What are some of the challenges after 1 year in game? I guess it depends on how you're playing. So, if it's like a normal apocalypse game, you've lost power. You've lost water at this point. So, if you are trying to preserve food, you definitely need a generator. If you haven't been doing a good job preserving food or getting food for yourself, either with animals or rabbits, rabbit farming is really good. Cows, sheep for butter, rabbits for meat, and fish for meat. Those are the only three categories of animals that will really feed your character. You can kill a whole deer and you just won't be able to eat all of the meat before it goes bad. I mean, if you have a freezer, you could try freezing it, but most meat has the issue of it being high hunger and lowish calorie. So eating one piece of meat completely fills your stomach so you can't eat anymore, but you're not getting your calorie needs. And your character needs to eat probably around 3,000 calories a day if they're fighting to gain weight. So food is definitely going to be the issue you're kind of working on during your first year. And then the biggest issue in build 42 and build 41, I would say, is erosion speed. So erosion speed in vanilla is 100 days. So areas on the map that were empty fields will slowly fill up with trees. Trees will start to grow. I should kill you. I could kill you and get 2,000 calories of meat, rabbit. Running under my feet, trying to trip me up. You're lucky I have a backpack full of meat and I don't need to eat you. And then build 42, we were just talking about it. 10% of your loot is disappearing every year. So that is something you could try to tackle and maybe prevent. I have a theory that I'm testing out in my Apocalypse playthrough on the weekend, that if I reveal part of the map, which means so I'm playing right now with the whole map revealed, but if all the places I've been to are kind of highlighted in the brighter color. So if I reveal part of the map early on before the game starts simulating looters ransacking buildings, I think those buildings will stay forever in the state I first see them in. So if I can get there and cover as much ground as I can in the first year, then I'm assuming I'll preserve as much loot as possible. Don't know if that's worth it, but it's definitely something I'm interested in trying to do. Especially on an apocalypse run where it's relatively easy to drive around the map. But if you can survive a year, there aren't really too many new issues you're going to have to deal with. And the game sort of gets easier the longer you survive because you should be skilling up. I mean, if you're just sitting at home and tending your animals and not fighting, fighting is always going to be tough. But if you're out there fighting zombies, you'll get so good at killing. And then you just have to keep doing what you're doing and then never fuck up. Never make even one mistake. And you'll live forever. Just lost your Build 42 character, only a couple months old, but a random suburban garage had 12 zombies in it. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's how you fucking die, man. That's how you die. One closet is gonna be packing 6 zombies, and it'll just be the end. Yeah, looting buildings is always scary. Especially when there are no windows to check out the room or area you're trying to get into. There's always just a tiny bit of risk when you go to open that door or break it down for the first time. Hey, since it's question time, does melee damage depend on the distance to a zombie? So Retinaru, a streamer and YouTuber, Retinaru, look him up and get all my PZ facts from Retinaru. Ret could put that on a shirt. I get all my PZ facts from Retinaru. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. He did a really... Here, let me see if I can find it, and I can just drop the link. The answer is yes. The short answer is yes. If you can hit zombies at, like, the very apex of your swing, you should do more damage. All right. I don't know if it's exactly this this video, but if it's not this one, keep poking around on Rhett's channel. Because the info's probably there. It's kind of hard to see if you don't play with aim outline. But you'll kind of, if you use a weapon enough, you'll get used to that weapon. And you can, I feel like you can start to tell. All right, still losing weight. Might have to eat a butter stick. all our butchering XP. Alright, leaving our pants here in case we need to wear them at night. I forgot to bring my saw home with me. Good thing I didn't need it at all. Alright, I'll keep the rest of the stuff in your inventory. We need an axe for your back. This should be enough. We're only gonna have like an hour or two. Did you change the vanilla settings? Yeah, I'm not playing on Apocalypse. I'm playing sandbox mode. I'm playing, the CFG. For the rat race. Is Crude Stone Axe my go-to? No. So. My go-to is the hatchet. But with build 42 muscle strain, I'll start to build up, as soon as I start to build up muscle strain from my one-handed weapon, I switch to the my two-handed one. And then yes, for my back slot weapon, this axe is the best. It's so light. Look at it. It's 0.6. 0.6 when equipped. That's like just a little heavier than my hatchet. So I'm always in a constant battle fighting muscle strain. I was using pickaxes for a while, which do more damage, have a higher crit chance, but because they're way heavier, I was building muscle strain faster and getting exhausted faster, so that cut into my fighting time. And since this character is already maxed out axe skill, I can one-shot even though this weapon is shittier than the other axes. So now we're all about how long can we fight for, because I'm not pushing numbers as much now, but that's what I was working on. Trying to have, you know, 500, 600 kill days. Now I'm doing the old loot and scoot. And constantly fighting muscle strain. We are the gym, bro. We do our burpees. An hour of burpees every night. We're not beating the gym, bro allegations. All right. Let's loot this side of Dixie. Hello, my corpse carpet. Right, nothing. I feel like this was the building that a bunch of rats used to be in. Uh-huh. Fuck you, screws. Right, nothing in that one. Oh, come on. You're tired. I knew you were gonna get tired. Tired already. It's alright. We have daylight. We're just looting. Sleep in the trailer? Sleep in the rat poop infested trailer? Sure. I thought when Indie Stone was showing off rats and poison, I thought we were gonna get some kind of disease from rats. I thought we were gonna have to be setting up rat traps and putting poison out. Right, nothing? Nothing in the kitchen? Nothing in the kitchen. Got a pair of pants. Got a battery. The batteries are worthwhile. I feel like I will one day need hundreds of batteries, so thank you. Right, forged a spear with a screwdriver. Why'd you get this stinky moodle? Corpse pile? Is there like a lone zombie hanging out somewhere? Muffin tray. Already have a muffin tray. Don't care about a spoon. Plunger, toilet brush, a hair blow dryer, band-aid. I'll take the band-aid. No VHS tape in the TV. Another trailer looted. Right, fuck this one. Definitely not going out the front door here. Alright, I felt that one. I felt that one. Surrounded by the trees. I was like, oh, is it real? No. Alright, that one has... a roasting pan. Oh, that's how I die. Come out straight into a tree that I knew was there and should have avoided. I should mark the propane here. No use to me yet, but maybe someday. No goods at the trash pile. One lone zombie. Did you have mint condition clothes? Where I smacked you in the face? Swap out shoes? Alright, no more looting. Time to do the old scoot. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, zombies. How far have you wandered? Which towns are still remaining? All the towns. All the towns. I spent basically a year setting up my primary base, clearing that immediate area out, gaining skill, taking care of my animals, dealing with some pretty severe injuries I ended up getting. My plan is this winter start working on West Point. I'm gonna house hop bit by bit as I move up here. First 6 months, I prioritized trying to get animals. I really wanted cows, which I got early on, and then I really wanted sheep. So I hit like every farm near me looking for sheep, finally found them here. That one male sheep led to a bunch of severe injuries that I then had to wait and heal through. And then my cow died, so then I was like, all right, well, let me try to work on my food. So I stayed home and waited, made sure my animals were okay. And then we set out to clear Dixie this summer. And then we had a house alarm here, so I had to re-clear Dixie. Well, that helped me get over 30,000 zombie kills. But yeah, on 16X, yeah, respawns are off. On 16X, it's just... It's just, like, you have to kill 20k zombies plus to go anywhere. Alright, and I'm making a little loot pile of all the loot I find in Dixie. So at the end, I can be like, wow, look at all my Dixie loot. Look at all this stuff. Wasn't it worth it? Wasn't it worth it? When I come out of here without a single skill book and or skill magazine. Okay, box of screws, disgusting. Why would you even show me that? I'll pick it up. And a watermelon slice. Is it going to be rotten? Damn. It's always rotten. That's the one cool thing about Dixie, though. Tons of trash piles. So getting this place cleared out. There's always... On a different 16X game, I would vacation at Dixie. Whenever I'd get really bored of fighting and stuff like that, I'd come on down to Dixie and I'd just do some trash pile foraging. It was a vacation. It'd be like, oh, let's head down to Dixie and see what trash is waiting for me. What magical item could be lurking in a trash pile just waiting for me to forage it? Oh, what a wood. Almost missed this one. You made it. Always gotta check the shoes. You walked over broken glass with broken shoes and cut your feet up right before the helicopter event. Oh my gosh. That's some really bad timing. Sorry, I thought I saw a shadow. I guess I saw nothing. Is this our vacation, Brian? Yes, we are trash. Are we trash? Yes. Yes. All hail the trash piles. And your CFG, after 10 years, 60% looted buildings and 90% reduced loot in the remaining buildings. This seems to be linear though, so day after day, it increases a bit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about loot in the rat race. There's not really a ton of loot to start with, so a building being looted might actually generate more loot for that building. Just more loot. Because whenever a building gets looted, they drop shit on the ground. So maybe we'll get some cool item dropped on the ground. Got 8 pieces of rodent meat left. Alright, you gotta do your burpees. Alright, time to set up your tent.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Warsaw RBLX. Is that Roblox with no vowels? Time for sleep. Heyo. The rat race can't get any worse, so any event could actually make it better. Plus, level 10 foraging in the trashed out place sometimes is better loot. I mean, I just found a box of screws on the ground. Not that I like screws, but... gross. It's a fog day. Oh, look, and we've got some upward movement. Why are the placed fish so small? I know all this stuff's gonna go bad soon. All right, I think this is going to be the end of Project Zomboid. I have a wall to take down. So, last hour of the stream is going to be a little different. So, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube because I don't need this in my VOD. But if you want to come on over to Twitch, I'll be taking down all the post-it notes on the wall. That's something I do. This will be, what is it? Our 4th wall? Wall version 4? We'll be starting a new one tomorrow. But I'll be playing some tunes, switching with our cat art helper. I'll see. I'll see if I can get her out here. It's kind of late. That's why I wanted to do this on the weekend, but then I was like, I don't do face cam on the weekend. How am I going to do this? So we're doing it today. But let's do the redirect raid for YouTube. I dropped y'all the link. Let's find someone to say hi to. And then we'll let DJ Zomtoast take care of music, and I'll be showing off some sections from the wall for the camera. All right, content, live, details, customization, redirect ad. All right, looks like Snow Beetle is doing some PZ. Let's head over there. Multi-character run. Leslie's got the power. All right, YouTube. Make sure, if you haven't already liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed watching nearly all 7 hours, why not sub? I will be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. That day is today, Tuesday. So, have a good one. I have to click the right button to stop YouTube stream. All right, I think I got it. Goodbye.